Hello, and welcome to
Hi.
session 16. Recap of last session. Adari and Aro were saved from the hideout of the vicious extractors. Someone's got a death grip over here.
Sounds like a really angry group of dentists.
We'll just call
You
it
haven't seen our teeth yet.
Yeah, I still need a D8.
They did find
No, my teeth.
a creature that. Sorry about that. Baby fingers. She clicked on a different thing. We're here still. Sorry, I lost where I was. So yes, they got rescued and they saw there was a dragonborn-like creature that had wings at one point that were removed. And they could probably assume that something like that would have happened to them. And yeah, we ended with everybody making it back to Brywin's house. And basically Brywin ran with Adari and Sam into the master bedroom, and that is where we ended last session. Everybody else kind of, I don't know.
We actually ended at dawn with him.
Immediately starting to make my arm.
Yes. At
Oh
dawn.
yeah, that's what it was.
Yep.
You all woke up to
At dawn we plan.
hammering.
I was checking if I have the silent spell. I don't. So it is.
That's wonderful.
It'd be loud.
Our call is hammering.
Yes, you
Oh,
wake up
that's
to hammering. What is everybody doing?
Mabel's next to
Yellow,
watching.
that's
Mabel's next to him watching.
Yep. Rubbing her stump.
It's a very loose arm shape right now. It's very
How
blocky.
close is the master bedroom to where he's hammering on stuff?
I'm in like the
You-
living room.
He's
Theodore
in the
down.
kitchen. It's on the dining
Theodore
table.
down. 15, 20.
You guys need a better workbench.
It's in the farthest corner of the house.
So it might be muffled enough.
I'm wherever I would
No.
put down.
I would say probably not. You
Yeah.
probably
Hey.
All right. Yeah, what are you guys
It's
doing?
definitely not a
You
good
wake up
space
to-
setup.
Hammer.
Oh, give me.
Getting a good start on that, I see. That's good.
What?
It literally is just
Getting a good start.
metal.
Get earplugs in.
Yeah, I take out some flip up some goggles. Sorry?
It's early, but you're doing good. I see you're trying to get it done.
Yeah.
Removes the old
That's helpful.
AirPods.
I appreciate it because I don't
Yeah.
know if you've ever only had one arm, but it ain't easy.
I don't doubt
I
it.
tried to open the door this morning, and that was that.
Yeah,
But then I realized I do have one arm,
sure.
and I can open with that hand.
That does help.
Yeah,
Usually.
but there might be some blood streaks on the door handle.
It's not my house.
Yeah.
Who's there? These guys.
He's literally hammering on some of the armor that you guys grabbed from the hideout place.
Yeah, I just took some of the spare parts.
Yep.
And we grabbed a full suit and some spare stuff.
You want this?
It'd probably be a good idea to either do this outside or wait a little bit because a lot of people needed some sleep. I mean, I was fine, but a lot of people were pretty hurt and probably wanted their full 8 hours or whatever.
Mhm.
But I mean,
It's been
They'll
it's been
survive.
8 hours, right?
probably. I don't know. I don't know what time it is.
Yeah.
I think lunch, right? Or what?
Rises.
So what time do you think it is now?
Yeah,
It's
that's
better in a perfect way.
Dawn.
Make sure.
You want to?
That's
I'm
a
gonna
good
say Mabel
time.
doesn't.
Hey,
That is a pretty good time.
here.
That's
Ready?
So,
I mean, if they want, I could.
you're ready to try to keep going.
Oh, I could put some sound
Yeah.
around. If we want to
Nah, I won't worry about it now.
I can here. You know what? I'll move it over to something. It's
I'm putting it down.
I'm gonna use magical tinkering and put. I'll take a little some piece of metal and magic, and stick it next to the anvil, and it's gonna emit a nonverbal sound of like wind and waves. This like white noise type. It's only perceivable up to 10 feet away, so it's not loud. It's just a little bit dampening, and then I'm
Like
like,
a calming.
yeah, it's like a calming. Like,
For you.
just for me, it doesn't extend fast.
That's for you. Nobody else.
Like,
I mean, they might be able to slightly hear it.
Yeah.
But
I could make magical AirPods. I just thought of that. I could do that with 2 things at once and just put them in.
I like it.
And then I keep hammering.
The old magic AirPods.
I don't want it.
yeah, everybody else is definitely waking up by that. Is anybody else saying anything to him about the hammering sounds?
Idari would wake up in a full-blown panic.
You're in between mine and Sam's arms.
Yep. Exactly.
Oh, you want to do it?
Yeah, she probably would. You're right.
You say you probably would urinate?
You're right.
Oh, you're right.
She said, yeah. She said full blown panic.
She
like,
tinkled.
now she's rolling to see if she does.
No. Rolling to see if I bite.
You bite?
I definitely bite.
They're not funny.
Just
No,
bite,
I'm
Brian.
not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere.
Okay. Brian, even or odd.
Even.
Wrong choice.
It's already bite Sam.
She's just having the best week.
Bro, it's just an odd. Brian's taking a few gashes
Roll
from her.
damage.
Don't worry, the papers will be on the
She
desk by
would
morning.
full force it. Roll damage.
Just a D4.
What did you roll for your odds of hitting him? What's a nat one? Did you roll a nat one to like if you would bite someone or something?
Roll the natural 19.
Oh, okay. I was just wondering if it was a crit.
I'm not going anywhere.
All right.
It's a D4 for
Lucky.
Like, plus one, probably.
Yeah, because you have like an actual weapon, don't you?
You
Not
do
even
have
I mean,
your like
my
barrel.
teeth are pointy, but
It'd be like your cantrip.
Yeah, your
thing,
your
whatever.
barrel stinks.
Oh, yeah. Is that
And I
like
think it's a
what
D.
it
Is it?
D10. If it's primal savagery,
Yeah.
is? Yeah.
that's a D10. Actually, it's 2D10 because we're at that level.
Worth it.
We're on Tuesday.
And dies. You bite his jugular.
Might have some explaining.
And then everybody else wakes up to screaming.
Yeah. Hopefully.
This is the TPK we was
oh,
talking.
yeah, we are fifth, aren't we? Yeah, we're fifth.
I'm 5th level, so I'm
Yeah,
not.
are we?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're fifth level. You two.
Nothing to
Really
worry about
deep
here.
ends.
Yeah,
It's acid damage.
Even better.
he's actually immune to acid.
You two.
Yeah.
Your turn.
He's immune, luckily.
14.
Damn. Good thing he had 13.
Wait, you said how? 14?
Just got
It's non-lethal though.
Yeah, but he's
Not
like
well.
a common.
No, it's
Yeah.
definitely lethal.
No,
Like,
lethal in the jugular.
because she is like waking up, freaking out, and like it is a lead
It's
like
basically just latching onto the first thing that's there. So if I'm between their arms, it's probably his bicep. Let's be honest,
Rip his arm.
or
Oh.
like his pectoral.
barrel in.
Already busy.
We're gonna make another arm. Add it to the queue.
My first.
Um,
I'm not going anywhere. You do it. Do it.
you bite a hefty chunk
I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry.
out of Sam's I guess bicep.
She's like, I don't trust you.
He wakes up and screams for like half a second before passing out in pain.
Oh my god.
Oh, that broke off.
Listen, did he want to fight Miles?
I
You hear anything?
Is Brian jumping in?
What?
yeah.
Did you hear something? It sounded vaguely
Well,
like
he was
a scream.
unconscious, so that actually probably would be an auto crit.
Maybe.
Keep going.
Either
Dude,
way,
it's work.
he wakes
listen in
up
on
screaming in pain and like is
what's
immediately
going on in people's bedrooms usually.
That's fair. I'm just kind of listening to this relaxed.
because yeah,
Yeah.
somebody's unconscious and completely not.
Yeah.
And Dari's like
Yeah.
full on panicking.
He's not
Right.
conscious.
Oh, yeah.
Brian
he's
was
out.
Regardless, he's unconscious.
He's
again.
unconscious again.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was conscious for like half a second while
No.
teeth were like ripping out
Brian.
his muscle of his
Oh,
bicep.
okay.
We are never coming back to this.
Yeah, never. You're not getting it back in.
She grabs you and holds you,
Does she bite Brywin because
And-
she's freaking out even more?
and she's telling you to calm down and that you're not there. She doesn't know where there is.
Wait. Brywin wouldn't start freaking out from Sam just having like his entire bicep, like there's just a huge chunk, like
So like
the
I
muscle's
love,
like gone.
so like I love Sam, but I love Tari more.
Like there's blood just like all over the bed. Just
Well, like what I know it was her. Like I can see her bite marks. Like I've definitely
You
been
can see
bitten
the
by
chunk of
bars.
meat in her
Um,
I
mouth.
have the scar.
him screaming and blood going everywhere, and Adari,
Got blood on her
Like-
face.
I can see like
basically-
blood.
yeah, like yeah, you would know pretty
wanted to
immediately
look at-
that it was Adari, I guess. But yet, like you
I've
do
been-
love him, so
Probably
you
stop
maybe
him
freaked
from
out that.
He'll figure it out.
Yeah, but like if Dari's freaking out, yeah, no, I'm going with Dari. He'll be okay. He's unconscious. He's
Technically, what's your wisdom?
You know.
Is it +4?
Me?
No, Adari. It's a
Who's
+4
like-
wisdom. Technically, it was 44 damage.
You don't add your wisdom to your damage.
Not on that one.
Not on private savagery now.
Oh, okay. Then 40
Delay will get
damage.
40?
So like,
How'd you get 40?
jeez.
Only double.
28.
28.
28.
28 would be the right number.
Isn't it 2d10?
Oh.
Yeah. You didn't roll a 10.
After roll a 14.
Yeah,
But if you get a crit, it's an auto max damage.
Mm,
The
true.
same name.
That's right. Forgot about that.
Whoops.
Oops.
Yeah.
I could have taken it.
Yeah, so they're like, there's
Yeah.
more than just a bite mark. Like, she ripped through
No,
the.
that's what you're for.
True.
You better get him calmed down real quick.
That's what I'm doing.
So like his
Sounds good.
bicep, she bit like all the way through the bicep and probably a bit into the bone. Like some of the bone is like scraped off.
Oh my god.
Like
He's
you can
eating
definitely see the bone.
I'm
You're
still
not
calming
getting
down
the
the
blood out
dark.
of those sheets.
Or the ceiling, or the walls.
You probably just get a new house, to be honest.
Or a Dari.
Yeah.
Who is Bernard here?
That's even a little gruesome.
That's my best friend.
Kill that guy.
That's gruesome for you. You chopped my arm off.
That's different than explaining her body to bias.
Yeah,
I am biting out of a chicken leg.
They gotta kill the bone with it.
yeah, I'm gonna grab a Dari and
Keep drumstick.
calm her down. I'm gonna have to calm her down because she's got care moves. I don't.
Grab her,
You have
roll her over,
moves?
and eat
She
her.
does. I don't.
What kind of ranger are you?
I just got a healer best friend.
I have healing spells.
Hang on.
Is it
Actually,
contested strength
okay.
check?
Okay, everybody, you hear this like scream from like
Ready?
a manly, kind of
What are we
manly,
doing?
kind of
Crazy
like
check to see if you can hold on to me.
you can kind of tell it's a man scream,
is it
but at the same
athletic?
time it's super high pitch and it's just like gone.
Well, I'm proficient with that, so we
Okay,
can do
so
that.
it's fine.
Very like
very
scary.
scary.
Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's no.
I was gonna do a bit about like screaming in a bedroom.
Oh,
but
yeah.
But if
So
it's that
no,
bad,
you
maybe-
got me.
Yeah.
The scream of like dying.
Because I don't have any.
yeah, I don't think that's a.
That was a death rattle.
Right.
We better have been like three.
I found this.
wait. So you went to like pull her off of him?
Yeah, so I have her in my
She's
arm.
grappling me. We did a contested strength check.
So yeah, you pull her off, and you
Which,
notice like the
funnily
skin
enough,
just
we
like
both rolled
rip
16s, but she's got a bone.
off.
I don't.
Yeah, you notice that the muscle just like snaps, and you can see bone.
Don't faint, Trevor.
I guess roll animal handling check.
Unless I change it, I change that.
I
Alan
will
would probably
say-
bust in there.
I was gonna say. If
I was gonna say.
Fall very quickly.
Okay.
I will say you have advantage, and the DC is like 13.
Okay, well, I got nat 20, so do you want me to roll again?
Yeah.
No. So I get.
That's her input.
Yeah.
Yep.
Adari, you like immediately like come to your senses as she like grabs you, and
Drool
you
down off of
taste the
that.
blood in your mouth. I don't know. You'd probably like grab her and like turn her towards you right away, I would assume, right? Or would you not because you think she's gonna bite you?
I mean, like, I've taken her bites. I'd like have her back to my front. Her mouth is.
Oh,
that
like a
way.
lifeguard hold.
Yes.
It's
Okay.
like this.
Yeah.
So she'd be like, you would hear her voice and snap out of this view state, whatever you want to
Like
call
the
it.
trance.
Yeah, you would snap out of it, and you would see Sam there, just like, yeah, his arm is just bleeding. You can see bone that has like marks. For probably a tiny,
I can't wait to.
like at the start, you don't think it was you biting him. Like you snap out of it and you're like, what happened to Sam? Type thing. Yeah. But then after like a few seconds of like tasting the blood, you would probably put it together.
I'm sorry. It's okay. Can you heal him?
Okay, just
It's
heal
fine.
him.
It's fine.
Heal him.
I mean, he's unconscious, so he's not screaming on the bright side.
He's doesn't have a player. He could just die. You can't bring him back.
And then you get the house.
Yeah, Adari will cast Cure Wounds.
Just do it like Maeve and new skin.
Cast Cure Wounds, and the bleeding, it seems to like clot basically, is about it. Like there's still a huge like hole in his arm. His bicep is gone.
I mean,
like,
I
the
didn't
muscle.
swallow it.
I mean, it's in your mouth. What are you gonna try to put it on there and heal him?
I mean, I probably ripped it off and like it was probably like a
Thrown.
thrown.
Oh, it's just a hunk of meat.
I'm not just like
No. I understand.
Why not?
I'm saying like, are you like putting it on him and then healing him, or how are you trying? I'm confused. I'm saying it's gone as in like it cauterizes, but his
But
bicep
Dari's
is
mouth
gone.
is only
The
so
muscle's
small.
gone.
Like,
It's not on his arm.
yeah. So I grabbed the piece.
it's true.
Just take the
And
whole
Cure
arm.
Wounds it.
I'm making one. I'll throw another on the griddle. And we'll just it's like making pancakes.
You try to put the muscle on, but it definitely doesn't reattach. He doesn't seem dead, but he's still unconscious. Very unconscious.
Should have said, "Ah, damn it."
She definitely like pumps all of her healing into him.
Yep, I mean, it still is cauterized, but it's still
Don't you be healing potion?
bicep muscle is
And
not.
Adari.
Ro's got healing. I'm gonna go get Ro.
She's already on the way over there after hearing the scream.
At this point, we were
the hammer
closest.
pounding.
Adari
Amy was
was
trying
like,
to open the door, but with her left arm until she realizes that it's not there. She's like,
They tie.
Adari's like curled up by Sam's feet, just crying.
We all get to it at the same time. like,
wow.
There's blood all over.
Yeah.
Aw.
Here,
Oh.
we'll make it even better. Adari wild shaped into a puppy. She's like my sweet
There's still blood
Oh, my
all over
puppy.
your face.
pink maw, black spot on the left hip.
What did you turn into a fox?
What? He's still unconscious?
Yeah, somebody got more healing.
I'll throw 1 cure wounds into it.
He's unconscious, but like
He's
you can
stable.
tell that he's alive.
Okay, I'm gonna go over that wound.
With your intelligence, you would almost think that you don't want to heal him enough to wake him up. You don't want to wake him up, I should
That's
say.
fair.
He looks as patched together as he can get, right? Without a bicep.
That's...
I can probably like tape that on or
You
something.
see,
The
you
gum,
do
I
see
can
like
go up
the
and then-
muscle that was ripped out of his arm is like pressed against where it should go, but it's definitely not attached.
No.
That needs like a greater restoration.
That needs like a...
Something a little more
That
powerful.
needs
We're gonna need-
gum and a band-aid.
That's gonna need some metal. Like, that's not coming back very quick.
I don't think metal bends like muscle.
You just take it away.
You'd be surprised.
It needs some hydraulics. That's
You're
what.
kind of noisy.
No,
happened?
Yeah.
you can talk loud.
What happened here exactly? I'm still in my like pajamas that I made of stitched together clothing that looks really bad, and I have a hammer in one hand, and that's it. I don't.
Yeah, why is she bloody? And
Why is he
he's
bloody?
real blood, and so are the walls and the ceiling.
There's just
And-
blood everywhere.
Oh yeah, kind of Brywin too. Did you eat this man?
What did we do?
Because he didn't want us in his house. It's a little rude, but it's okay. It's okay. She's gonna like pet you with her stump. It's okay. Oh God.
Adari like noticeably flinches before you touch.
I'm so
I'm
sorry.
gonna be like, Mabel, let's back up. I'm gonna like,
It's alright. I
Back
can
a little.
lose more of the arm. It's okay.
I'm gonna like push you back and be like, let's give her some space.
Now we know what happens when we don't give Adari.
Is this a normal occurrence? Does this happen a lot?
I've never seen this happen before.
I met them about a week ago.
Can
So I
somebody
don't know.
heal him the rest of the way? Like, Brian would snap.
He shouldn't be awake right now.
You shouldn't be awake right now.
No, he should not.
It would probably hurt. Yeah.
Aren't of you like
Would
actually?
Brywin be trying to wake him up?
He'd be like over there, like looking at him to make sure he's like physically okay.
No,
I am a
make sure he's
pretty
breathing.
Yeah,
good.
like he's breathing, not like he's perfectly healthy.
He's alive.
I am a pretty good medic.
Yeah, you have actual medicine because I can heal people.
No, I
I'm
don't,
not
but
a-
I'm
oh,
pretty
fuck.
good with leaves and stuff.
You have medicine,
Do you wanna
but you
work on
are
that?
not.
I can certainly try.
I'm a healer, but I'm not. I'm like a battlefield healer. I don't.
What's
Well, I
medicine?
know
Oh,
what
it's
you're
wisdom. Oh, good.
Yeah.
I mean,
You
Kind
wanna-
of an ass. I don't know if we want to do it.
I don't want him awake. I just think he's getting healed. Like,
Oh, not bad. 14.
I'm reading it.
Wait,
Right.
what
That's solid,
To
actually.
try to like patch the
Let's not hit
muscle
Mom in
up
the face.
as much as she can.
do you mean patch it?
Like try to see if it'll heal into like
Wait, you're healing him?
no,
Where'd
I'm
it go?
medicine or whatever. But like the chunk that's just sitting there, she's gonna try to see if she can get it as it heals naturally to like integrate into his arm.
Do you have like a medicine kit?
No.
Not.
She-
No.
You roll with the -1 stat. It's like you're not proficient in a medicine
But-
kit. You're like you're.
She did one
You're like,
medicine
don't worry,
check once
okay,
with a natural 20, so she knows medicine.
Oh, okay. She puts the muscle on and she's like, there's already skin over, like, where, like, the skin, like, kind of went over it because of how much healing was pumped into him.
Well,
like-
that was a smart idea.
I know.
Or I guess scar
Yeah.
tissue. Skin scar tissue.
Granulation.
You
Brian's, yeah, I know. I know that's man. And he's in the town.
He was going to come to the town at some point, yeah? Said he was going to meet you guys there.
Ooh, wait, wait.
Yep. So I'm gonna be like, nobody touch him, and I'm gonna run out of the room. I'm gonna run out of the house.
You're definitely like, this isn't going to work after you touch the muscle that isn't connected and, like,
Hold on.
All right, there's nothing we can do.
All right.
You'll try Brian. Mabel, stop touching his and she's gonna run to the inn and ask for Maverick.
It's gonna take you a little bit to run there. What is Al do? Like, it's not gonna take you that long.
Al
to
would
run there.
probably
But, like-
use suppress the vegetation, clean up the blood a little bit. Make it less like a murder scene.
He's gonna wake up so confused.
I'm gonna go back to my work.
I'm just gonna.
I don't know what's going on in here. I think
So-
this is
I think she cleaned up real good. Let's go.
Prep
perfect.
vegetation like
Uh-oh.
cleans, but I would not say like with this much blood and stuff. It takes a long time to like
Okay.
get it.
Well,
to,
Rywan's gonna take a while.
yeah.
She's got a while.
You go working out. Gosh.
Cameron. Yeah, I work today. I got
I
an
want
arm
him
made.
to wake up. Nobody's in the house.
There's just
and he
one
just-
guy hammering.
Him
And Ari is protecting Sam.
in extreme amounts of pain and doesn't remember how it got there. Ow, bro. That was rude.
Alright. What did you say Al was doing? I'm sorry.
She's gonna clean
Oh
the
yeah,
blood.
she's cleaning. Roll are
She's
you
like- Bit her.
I honestly can't remember. Are there like anything I can? Is there anything I can use in a priest pad? Raids or like small cloth?
I mean,
I
I
can't
wouldn't,
remember for sure.
probably wouldn't be bad enough official. I mean, him going in there, he could be like, I can grab some stuff, so he'll probably run out of the room and grab
Yeah,
cloth and stuff, and then he'll
something to
make
help
it.
clean up and
Yeah, he'll basically as he like quickly grabs the thing, he sees Bry. By the time he's walking back, he sees Brywin like sprinting out of the house, and then he goes in there with like the cloth and things, and he probably knows enough that fire can cauterize wounds, so he probably has like a candlestick too.
He's like, I breathe fire.
No, he
nope,
doesn't.
he doesn't.
No.
I hear it like on.
Look what I got.
Yeah, it's like sound.
Yeah.
So instead of like giving someone CPR, you could just like breath weapon them to try to like
No.
bring them back.
No.
No, that's too much
I'm
damage.
not doing that. I
Heart
don't want to kill
pumps
him.
very fast.
Actually,
I just
realized-
explode his heart.
instead of going back to work on the arm,
Yes.
I'm gonna use right tool for the job. Take a little bit of time and make
No, you
Chef's
can't have the
tools?
little dice.
But I realize I'm proficient in those. Or chef's utensils, that they're called. I'm gonna start making some breakfast. I
Aw.
think everybody
With
needs
his muscle.
No,
We got
there's like
protein
food
now.
around here now. I'll
If you go by-
I'm stealing his food. I'm stealing the food that's in here to make breakfast.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm actually starting to feel bad for the guy.
How long does it take you to do that?
Right tool for the job takes. It might be a bit. It's an hour. Okay, so it'll be like an hour, and then I'll.
All right. We'll have breakfast in a little over an hour.
Everyone's pretty panicked right now. It's early morning. That guy won't be up for a
Is
few hours.
anybody saying anything to Rogar as he's running in with the cloth and candle?
Nope.
I don't-
Basically, as we run into
Nope.
what's your character's name again?
Argal.
Argal.
Argal, yeah.
Yeah, Argal and Mabel are like walking out, like, yeah, we don't need to necessarily be in here. We did what we could do. So they like sneak out past you. You probably go with the cloth and start like wrapping his arm.
Yeah, I'd wrap his arm and then try mopping up some blood too.
You're like, this will help.
Hopefully.
Not necessarily noticing that the healing that can be done has already been done. So, like, this will help.
Never hurts to be sure.
All right. Brywin. Well, is anybody else doing anything? It'll take Brywin just a tiny bit to get stuff figured out. So, no. All right.
Just gonna lay at Sam's feet.
Yeah.
Maybe it's
All right. Brywin.
Roll herself.
In case whoever did this comes back.
Yeah.
What a monster.
She was running in to find Maverick.
Calling for Maverick, asking people, are saying, "Meet Maverick now." Do you say like your address or anything? People might not even know your name. Or are you just saying like, "Has anybody seen Maverick?"
Yeah, I'm like
And they
looking
just
for Maverick, and I'll
Look
pull
at
him
you,
with
and
me.
then you run out. Is that what's going on?
Basically, I'm like, I'll just be like, does anyone see him? Like, does anybody know where he is? Oh no! Oh no!
Yeah, you. Oh jeez. Roll a d20. Um. You spend like half an hour sprinting around town, calling out for like telling people you need Maverick. People are kind of still waking up at this point. But
You're okay.
after running through multiple of the taverns,
A little bit dramatic, but you're okay.
like multiple times,
Yeah.
you see Maverick like stumbling out of one. It's like, Brywin, what's going on? Brywin, what's going on?
How far away is he? Is he like in front of me, like feet?
He's like rubbing his eyes. Probably like 50 feet maybe away from you.
I'm gonna run those 50 feet to him, and then when I'm up close enough, I'm gonna be like, I'm out of breath, so I'm gonna be like, grab your medical bag and follow me, and I'm gonna be like, shut my
What's going on?
I need your help. I need medical help.
Oh, okay. He'll go into his room. He takes a little bit longer than you would expect in his room. So he takes like, you would think he'd just grab stuff and go. It takes him about 3 minutes probably. Are you standing in his room while
Yeah.
he's doing? Okay.
I mean, unless he's like getting changed, then I'm like,
Yeah, he definitely was changing clothes.
well, then I would
He was in,
have
pajamas.
left the room. 'Cause
He like, yeah, quickly like rips off his clothes and comes out, dressed in his regular everyday clothing and has his amulet and his medical bag. What's the problem? Where is it? He like leans on you a little bit to like steady himself.
I'm gonna be like, at my house, let's go, and I'm gonna have to follow me.
Okay. Are you like grabbing his hand and like dragging him?
I'm not grabbing his hand.
Okay.
I'd like,
Like a wrist or something.
yeah, like
Yeah.
here, like his wrist.
Okay. Well,
He'd, like
that.
follow
Yeah.
me.
Okay.
Nah, because I would send the wrong image. Remember, he likes me.
Okay. So yeah, you grab his wrist and you kind of like go with him. He seems to be slightly stumbling behind you,
Okay.
like as you're pulling him to go to your house. You make it there. Did anybody else do anything in that 30 minutes? Just wondering, or just cleaning out, laying at his feet, making hand, arm stuff.
He's actually
I'm
gonna make
making
breakfast.
Well, I'm not making breakfast
Oh,
yet. I
yeah.
gotta make the tools to make breakfast first.
Oh yeah,
Doesn't he
he's
have,
making
like,
the
pots and
breakfast
pans?
tools right now.
Probably.
Oh, he has
Yeah,
he has
this
pots
is
and
a
pans
house.
here. I'll
Like,
just
this is
use
a full
them.
size, like,
That
yeah,
makes
this is a
sense.
house.
Listen,
He's like, I don't want to get his shit dirty.
sometimes you're.
making tools. To make
I was so caught up in thinking whether or not I could that I stopped to think whether or not I should.
Yeah, I've got like a
I'll
whole
use the pots and
kitchen.
pans that are here.
Okay.
Is it a waffle iron? Like,
you like go into the house and you smell like bacon.
And you're slightly worried that it's his flesh.
It's
for a
not.
second, and then you're like, oh no, wait a minute. They
listen,
would-
just because I'm a
Well,
demon man doesn't mean I'm a monster.
I'm pretty sure there wasn't much food actually.
There's
in the
not.
fridge.
Oh my god. this
I'm
guy.
pretty sure last session it was like, yeah, there's not much. So he might be frying a little
No,
bit
we've
of
been
spare
gone for a
arm.
few days. Sam probably would have gotten food. We've been gone
This
for a
guy's
few
got
days.
bachelor's food. There's like orange juice,
Mustard,
half a
ketchup,
bowl of cereal,
And a moldy sandwich.
like.
dry pickles.
So much mustard.
Why does he have 4 different types of mustard? Like, only one of them has been emptied. He doesn't
What's
use
wrong
the
with
other
having
one.
4 types of mustard.
Oh, we actually do.
I do
Yeah, so
too.
there probably was like
There's different
enough
flavors.
meat probably for Brywin, him, and Adari to eat.
Like under the
Dari already ate.
Darn smell.
I didn't swallow it.
Not all of it. Yeah, you burst into the door though, and Maverick's like, he's more so like confused on what's going on here because you're
Like,
like
how
freaking
loudly
out.
do you burst through the door, though?
Cooking
Oh, I like
breakfast.
fully like open the door and let it like slap.
So Mabel runs over thinking someone's gonna hurt, like, the vulnerable. So she'll let her hammer.
In
Is it yodeling?
Oh no.
Because someone bursts through a door that's
Yeah.
like breaking in, kind of.
Yeah.
And since she was out of the house, she's like,
Says the lady who broke into somebody.
Exactly, because she broke in that way. And so she got her hammer. She's like prepared to swing at whoever is at the door.
Oh, you're
Are you
back.
close enough to the door to actually like swing as the door opens?
No, after it opened, she would run over, like swing it, and then realize.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, sorry. You
Hit
into that,
Maverick in the
that
face.
room right there. Yeah, well, yeah. They're cleaning.
Okay.
And Adari's on the bed. Curled
Why
up
are there
like
so
a,
many people? I'm assuming you're just like running to the room.
Yeah, just
With
be
him.
like, follow me.
It's like,
like a whipped puppy.
Why?
Is that a dog?
why are there all these people in here?
I mean,
Orgy went on.
Yeah.
Also, the room has like his
All right.
medicine bag behind him.
So when we get in the room, I could be like, he needs your help. His arm was bitten. Is the dart still at the end of the bed?
At this point, the room, clean wise, I would say most of it's like clean, but like there's still like blood stains. Like there's not flowing blood, but there's blood stains.
Just gonna
from things.
repaint the room.
I can probably
blood.
get it out of the sheets with some lemon juice. I got you. You got lemons?
Oddly enough, he has 2
Yeah.
left.
Oh, all right. Use them for blood.
Now, would you try enough to get like all the stains out? Okay. Then yeah, I guess the stains are slowly coming out with prestidigitation, but like there's still quite a bit to go. It's like, what the heck? There's probably a chunk of meat sitting somewhere. Muscle. What the heck's going on here? What happened?
His arm was bitten and he needs help. And nobody in here
Why?
knows how to play.
Why what? What bit him?
I don't think you know who Dara is.
Yeah, you know.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Live in the same town. Like,
There's
well,
3.
he also healed me when she killed
Yeah.
me.
Yeah.
And he also healed me. You really hurt me. So, I'm gonna be like,
trying to think of
Dari?
There's a lot of-
He was a little panicked. We had an whole ordeal, and that's beside the point. Can you heal him? His arm.
He looks kind of healed to me. He like rubs his eyes a bit more. He seems more awake than he was when you initially drug him here. Someone cooking bacon?
Yes, I'll give you the slice. And you can look at his arm.
This is strange. Sure, I'll look at it, and may take me a little while to look at it. Everybody, I like my quiet when I work.
Yeah,
Everyone out, please.
I grab a dart.
now is the time to start.
Now
spinning.
is the time to start. We gotta get
And
back
it's
to that.
okay. And I'd hold her body in this arm, and then I'd be like petting her head.
I'm
Maybe
playing
I've done
music
someone
with one of my, what is it called? My magical tinkering. just set up a little. I don't know what song's playing. Pick a famous. There's that scene in Spider-Man. I think it's the Spider-Man 3 where it's that song. Whatever's in that scene, we'll put it in post.
I'll put it in post. I'm the only one that does post. No, I'm not going in post.
If you were at home, you can put it in post. Just play the song when you're watching this
Start playing
video.
the song. All right, yeah, you leave the room, and what are you guys
I'm
doing?
like,
Anything else?
I mean, I'll
You
hold
said
it
it
and
would
I'm
take
just
a while.
like, I'll like pace the room.
Who was that man? Also, you told me not to pet her.
As
So why are
as
you
you're
petting
leaving
her?
the room, you definitely see him like taking a syringe out of his bag and some sort of liquid.
I trust him. He hasn't killed us too, so and he doesn't know he's my fiance. So
You don't think so?
He was in your
why
house.
would he know he's my fiance?
Kill this guy.
True.
I'm not working.
Okay.
How long do you want to help?
He's living in the house.
Strange.
Okay.
He's an average human. He's not that smart.
All right.
Yeah, you know, doctor.
Cool. What were you
I'm
doing?
vaguely insulted.
Yeah.
Not too much.
Nah, be hanging out in the room, helping, probably using like shape water if I could to try to help clean up the blood.
Okay. I need to like move this stuff that I like.
Sure.
I can't see you. Yeah. All right. Yeah, but he does shoo everybody out of the room though. So you were just doing that. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what are you guys doing while you're waiting for whatever's happening in the room?
Smelling breakfast.
I'm gonna be pacing and just mumbling in Elvish. Like in concern. Like my voice is like
Okay.
a concern.
I'm like, some people speak Elvish here, so
Like your cousin.
I was like, well, yeah, I would. But all three of my languages, somebody's can talk in it.
but it
Okay,
doesn't
talking.
necessarily matter what you're mumbling. I'm assuming it's just words.
He's okay, basically.
Yeah, and like she can't understand me.
God, oh my god. Freaking Adari.
No, and
I'm
like
gonna kill her again.
no, it's like I hope he's okay, and then I'm like I gotta help Dory and Ro, and she's pacing and just like thinking out loud.
Adari must be so traumatized.
Yep.
Not just from this morning, but other stuff that was happening. How long are you going to do that for?
Until Maverick comes out of the room.
Okay. What is everybody else doing?
I'm eating breakfast.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Are you giving it for everybody, or should
I'll
we
make
go grab
waffles.
more?
Oh, that's what you.
That's what I had to make a waffle iron. He didn't have one here, so I really quick invented one.
Smelted something together.
Canon in this world.
And in this world, Argyle invented waffle irons.
He's like, I wish this pancake had pockets.
The syrup goes everywhere, and it's
Holy
I have an idea.
pancakes.
yeah. I don't have any important scenes this morning. I mean, I'll get back to smelting eventually, but
Yeah.
So with your waffles, have you tried to put something in between two waffles?
Like a waffle sandwich.
Yeah, I bet you that'd be good.
What about like meat?
like a chicken. Chicken with some like pepper jack cheese.
Ooh, let's do it.
God,
Let's do it.
we gotta go to the supermarket.
All right.
I mean, a type of gravy would be pretty
Oh,
amazing.
that's true too.
Like the gravy expert. I could see that.
Pretty cute.
Hey, I could write my parents. I could write my parents. They
Parents are gravy experts.
oh,
I've heard Orchid's gravy is amazing.
my daddy knows gravy, but daddy's not an orc. But you know,
I'm something
I mean-
assuming.
Sorry.
it's okay. Mama makes good bread though. Usually out of people, out of bones.
Oh, okay. Bone bread is good.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not using them anymore.
Exactly. I mean, I grew up eating it, and I just turned out fine.
Yeah.
Except for that. But,
Well,
you know,
yeah, but like
that was an accident.
That wasn't an
It happens to
accident.
them.
Bread
I
with
definitely
veggies.
tried to do
What?
it.
Bone bread with head cheese.
It's kind
That's my
of
nickname. in Mexico.
head cheese.
Bone bread.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that was fun. Okay.
That's the end.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. So you guys are. Anybody else? Like it's gonna be a while. Like she's pacing for quite a while. So that's why I'm wondering what people are
Having breakfast.
doing.
I would like.
How long is quite a while?
Yeah, because she might do something else.
Over an hour.
Okay, after a while, her feet start to get like.
I can hold this shape for 2 hours, so
She's like tired of walking, so she sets the Dari on the table and she goes in her cabinet and she gets her chocolate and she gets her strawberries and she eats them at the same time.
I thought you were gonna feed him to Adari. Like chocolate's bad for animals.
Poisons a dog in
Yeah.
dog form.
You don't have any strawberries.
They're on the waffles.
Yeah, they're real good though.
There are not any
Kinda
strawberries
worth
in your home.
Okay, fine. I'll
Same
save the
here.
chocolate for later.
There were 2 lemons though.
Orange and chocolate's pretty good. You could like lemon and chocolate. I mean,
It could work.
be fine.
lemon and chocolate is good.
It is good.
Yeah, straight lemon and chocolate. Probably amazing.
Yeah, I mean the sweetness and the sour.
She wants strawberries. So she'll go back to pacing with the Dari.
Okay. Over an hour. What? How are you guys doing after eating?
I have some ideas for the armor.
At some point, Adari will want to be like
Nipples?
down,
Nipples.
and she'll just
abs.
pace behind you in her
It's
puppy
gotta
form.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
There's actually a lot of historical precedent for it.
Okay.
A lot of older societies used to. It's gone out of vogue a little bit, but I think that the retro aesthetic could really work well. with what
Right,
got
you
going
can't
on.
speak over Shrek.
So yeah, you're a sapphire dragon. I haven't seen many of those before. Where are you from? What's your story?
I have no idea where I'm from. Never knew my parents. As far as I remember, I was living on a farm with a bunch of gnomes. Half my height.
The child.
It's quite interesting. I didn't. I've heard some tales of sapphire dragons in history, but not a lot. So
I didn't know that no could birth sapphire dragonborn, but
That's perfect.
also I got a really important question. Why do you want nipples on your arm, or do you have them?
Maybe I do, maybe I
have
don't.
nipples. Google search.
The little sapphires.
Thanks to sapphires.
That's all I can think of when you were like, I never knew my parents.
I'll go back to working on the arm, and I'll start drawing up some blueprints of nipple armor.
Nipples.
Humongous. They like
Spiky
stick out
nipples.
really far.
So at this point,
Graphic
instead
damage.
of like actually working on the arm, it's more so like you're putting this metal, the scrap metal, into more usable
Yeah.
like ingots basically.
Yeah.
So more usable stuff, not like it won't be
Sorry.
crappy metal, because if you just take armor and immediately try to pound it into something else,
Yeah.
you're going to have like imperfections and stuff in it.
Yeah. I can't
So at this point, you're more so making them into ingots, making them more like pure iron,
He'd
essentially.
never give me, his new best friend, an imperfect arm.
No, you have
Exactly.
the good.
That's why I said he's technically not working on the arm yet.
No, it's fair. But okay.
Mabel could definitely be helping you like melt it, but like
She is strong.
the process of making the arm itself and stuff take quite a while.
Okay. Yeah, I'll start whatever steps I need to at the beginning.
Yeah. Yeah, it's more prep everything. So yeah. Alright, Thule.
I'll be having breakfast and then just kind of hanging out. I maybe go knock on the door to see if he needs any help after probably 30, 45 minutes, something like that.
No, stay out.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for.
Alright. You're chatting with him. Al. What's Al doing? I know Al's pretty jittery, doesn't like to stay places very long.
Alice also not paying attention to a single thing that's going on.
She doesn't even know.
No, she probably just like walked away.
Well, she did help clean up.
Yeah, she cleaned and then she was like, nah.
Bitch, it's crazy.
Yeah.
So what is Al doing?
She's just chilling in her room.
Oh, no, like shopping spree day or anything?
With what
Okay.
money?
I have money.
Or monkey can meditate or some shit.
I got a
You
Alright.
bunch of gold,
money?
like gold.
Not money, but like.
After the hour,
I
is
have
anybody doing
31
anything
gold
different
pieces.
after the hour
And
of waiting? He's still in
125
the room.
silver.
No, okay. I mean, you guys are still doing metal stuff. Thule, you're gonna check out
I
town. Are
probably,
you going to talk to anybody in the house?
I mean, I probably
Y'all
wander
are
around.
just kind of like sitting there,
Like,
like,
crashed.
I probably wander on like the outside of the town a little bit because I've been there, but not really looked at it a whole lot since I've been here. So I probably wander around a little bit.
do you want me to explain what you see? I mean,
No,
the trainings and okay.
Brady
Just-
remembers.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah.
That is what he sees, all of the training stuff.
Yeah.
Yep. Al, you're in your room for quite a while. It's definitely after your normal wake up time. Are you getting out of bed to do stuff?
I was already up, but hey,
What? You were
She
saying
was
that you were
cleaning.
hanging out in your room.
yeah, I wasn't like.
I'm not John Niston.
Your room is tiny. Your room is like the
Yeah, but
size
I
of
was
one of those
like
mini army
chilling in
tents
there.
that literally is
I
just
wasn't
like enough for
sleeping.
you. You're just
No.
chilling, laying in
Yeah.
this like
Yeah.
tiny little triangle.
Yep.
thing. Okay.
Learning the ways of the monk. Chilling.
Pretty good.
For how are you?
I'm
Just
literally
hanging out in the
not
house,
doing
too?
anything.
Contemplating the
Fighting
near
this
murder she
time.
cleaned up.
Praying, meditating. Not meditating, but like thinking.
Okay. 2 hours goes by. Still didn't come out yet.
It already poofs back into her. Still covered.
I'll turn to Adar and be like, how about we go wash you off? And run you a bath.
You don't exactly have a bath in the house.
We can make a bathtub.
Yeah, do you
How-
have bathroom crafting skills?
I mean,
The
there's
Oxford
probably like
fusions I took.
you probably have a bath, like something you can use as a
Yeah.
bathtub, like a larger, like a tub. But you would need to get water from like you don't have indoor plumbing.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean,
You'd like boil water and also get a lot of water.
Why are we standing here?
I do.
This hotel sucks.
Yeah.
I don't know. I got a pretty good play out of it. It was a good skit.
I'd be like, let's go wash the blood off.
We saw a murder. Yeah.
We solved it.
So yeah, I might get a bath.
Okay.
About how long would I be wandering around town? I was pretty much doing just one loop around.
One loop around.
Yeah.
You'd probably be like looking at things and stuff too.
Right, yeah.
I would say by that second hour being done, you probably would be getting back. I mean, depending on how far.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're going. They're still working on arm stuff. Al, are you coming out of your room? Or are you just sitting up there all day?
Nah. I'm just chilling.
Okay, Roga. You probably like,
Chilling, waiting,
all right,
possibly getting impatient.
we're gonna be like a hospital ER visit. Thank God it. Besides, Thule is looking around.
Yep.
Are you doing anything when you get back, or are you just going to kind of?
I'd probably go back up to the door and check on him again, see if there's anything I can do.
Definitely make it. Frankenstein.
I think probably by hour 3 or 4, I'd see if we think somebody should go in. 'Cause as far as I know, nothing takes that long. But I'm also not a healer. Like
True.
so.
He's like heels.
Right. So I don't know what he's doing. So I don't know if one of us should maybe go in and just check.
Would you relay that to anybody?
I would after
Yeah,
probably.
We can have
2.5
conversation.
hours or so.
2.5 hours.
I would come down and check then.
That's pretty.
It seems like it's
Seems
been a
long
while.
time.
Yeah.
Like,
Shouldn't take that long.
I don't know much about it, but
Well, it was already kind of covered up.
Yeah.
From
Right.
healing a target.
How much more could he have done?
Also,
Yeah.
why does he want that door closed
Right.
Right.
and no one should disturb him?
Yeah. So, should we have the person familiar with him go in, or somebody else?
Yeah, I can.
I'm pretty intimidating.
I'm not.
But if you wanna,
He's
I
got
was
a
just
crush
somebody.
on
Got
me.
nothing for you, bud.
So, do we
You
want-
want to talk to him?
So what? Like the 2.5 hour mark?
Yeah,
Are
like
you
after.
knocking on the door or something?
Hidari's like shadowing, kind of like right behind you.
Yeah, so I would get like basically her cleaned up, and then I would go. In the room.
So the process of the heating water and everything probably would be like 45 minutes. So it'd be like the 2 hour,
She's like
45-minute mark.
pointing at me, and I'm like, I don't
Um,
know anything.
I would do it while the water's heating because it would take a little.
Oh, okay, so it would be closer to the half an hour or whatever. Okay. Yeah, you go to the door. Are you just opening and going in, or are you knocking?
No, I'll just open the door.
Okay.
Downloaded a game for you.
Yeah, I would open the door.
Yeah.
See what he's doing.
That 20.
Okay. You open the door, and
just, like, swipe the
you,
directions. Yeah. I put that on here so that when she plays with it, I can just open up the game. She can swipe to her heart's content.
You notice him like over Sam's arm. He's like, "Stay out," and I'm nearly finished. Stay out. I'm nearly finished. Don't distract me. He definitely seems like he is over that part of Sam, but like his arm. It's not like he's not like cutting up Sam or anything. Like Sam is still there. You can see his chest go up and down slightly.
I've seen him work on a Dari.
You do see blood on the sheets though.
Like
Sorry,
new
Al.
blood.
Yeah, because the other blood was.
Because he kind of needed to cut into the skin a little bit. I mean, that's kind of how you would put muscle back in, but
In theory.
Ryland's not necessarily that bright, so I mean, she would probably notice some blood splattered on the sheets.
We should have just taken the
Would have been fast.
Yeah, she's really not that bright.
Or it was easier.
Just kidding.
She's that bright.
Is it by No.
I would like.
Mom.
Would he be able to? Would it be persuasive at all for us to say like, "Get out! I'm nearly finished"?
She's like, I'll
Should I
help you
roll
win.
for
I'll play
persuasion?
one for your
Is
reason.
what I'm asking you, or would she not be persuaded at all?
She would be persuaded.
Okay.
She'd be worried. She would like take a few
Yeah, I
steps
see.
to like see Sam's arm and like
Yeah.
Sam's state.
Okay.
Just-
She goes over and
He's too funny.
So first of all, he definitely stopped working on it. He's like, "What are you doing? I need my privacy." But like his arm looks like you can see there's muscle that is like connected again, and the arm does look like it's getting back together. Yeah.
It's not harvesting his organs.
So I would look at that and just be
Not
like,
the
But he kind of like glares at you as you like, because he like stops actually and says he needs his privacy.
I would just be like, okay, and I'd walk back out of the door.
He's really suspicious they have a doctor named Maverick. I feel like that's a very organ harvesty doctor name. Like,
Yeah, you notice he has like a freezer bag too, and it has
His name
like
is- Maverick is his last name
bags
versus
in it.
malpractice.
Definitely
Like,
not organs.
Yeah.
Not it.
Right.
Bunch of ice on the floor too.
I brought this with me.
Anyway.
It wasn't.
Anyways,
It's not from him.
about half an hour later, he comes out and I'm actually going to have you roll, and because you would look at the arm, I'm just having you roll investigation check. You just glance at it though, so it like
Ooh, that's a 16.
Bombing.
okay.
It's spying on us.
You, when you were in there and you glanced at it and then you walked out, after the fact you thought about it, and it didn't seem like he had tools near Sam's arm.
Okay.
And you didn't see like necessarily stitches or anything.
He's a necromancer.
Late healer.
He is now undead.
Just his arm.
It is Frankenstein. Yeah. So half an hour later, he comes out and he has his bag and stuff, and he's like, "It's complete." That was not what I wanted to do first thing in the morning. What happened?
So is everybody like around us, or is everybody still
Oh,
there?
heck yeah.
Yeah, everybody
Cling.
apparently like hospital waiting room.
Cling.
So
I'm here, but I'm not paying
Where's
attention.
Adari?
You know, you can hold the
She,
cup
like,
by
behind my
yourself.
leg?
Yeah, and with every clang of his working, she's like,
flinching.
"Yep."
How's
I
it
could-
good job?
I would noticing your flinching. I would have
Well
taken
done.
the. I'll make you magic AirPods and put in some like soothing sounds, and if you'll let me, I'll put them in your ears.
Okay.
And it'll, like, you can block out the noises.
He's a scary looking dude.
What
You let me
Like,
do.
Do you want to lay down? Right.
Okay.
Sorry about this. And then yeah, just put them in there. Sounds like forest noises. Birds chirping. It's on a very distinct
helps.
loop. It's only.
Does it freak her out? Out more. Okay. Yeah.
So yeah, she would.
What happened in there?
Adari, you know, she's different. She's special, and so somebody.
You can't hear this. You're listening to forest noises.
And so
Oh, he has like blood splattered on his commoner clothes. I don't remember exactly what he wears, so
gloves. I don't think I wrote anything.
A white lab coat.
I'd be like, yeah. So they took Adari, and she freaked out this morning and bit Sam, and Sam is the guy you were tending to.
She bit him. You gotta put her down.
Could be rabid.
Did you check her for rabies?
What the fuck is rabies?
And so yeah, she bit him, and then she tried healing him, and she didn't have enough healing. And I knew you were a doctor, and I knew you were gonna meet me here, meet us here, and so I figured you could help.
It's alright. He kind of looks at Adari. Are you okay?
She's listening to you old AirPods,
Yeah.
Made a
trying to
wood.
figure out where the sound is coming from.
She can't hear you. Be made or something.
You seemed really put off by I gesture at the anvil with the like chunks of metal on it. Like
Yeah, it was pretty distracting while I was doing
I
that
could have made you
stuff.
some too if you'd asked. I just,
I'm just imagining they're pebbles, so it's basically just like
A
shoving-
rock shoved into your ear. You might have to remove those later.
Adari, you would probably feel a little bit of comfort with Maverick, like seeing him.
Mhm.
Just, yeah. I'm not sure if you would by then know to take the things out of your
Yeah,
ears.
he's like-
I hold it a hand and it just magnets out.
Right into the case.
Are you okay? he kind of like puts his hand on your head, like
She just
almost
starts
like
crying.
almost like pets your head a little bit, like slowly to comfort you. And yeah, he embraces you.
Aww.
I don't know if she's saying anything to him or what. He doesn't know anything about what happened.
She's just crying.
He just holds her for a while. Everything's okay. Sam will get better. I healed him. Fixed him.
Just like squeak out. She's like, thank you.
He like hugs you tighter.
Cutscene. Somebody else go.
Yeah. Do we have any more stuff we gotta do here, or we need time jumping? Not time jumping.
I mean,
Montage. Wow. I have a tiger starts playing. I can't say any more notes.
you're not going to tell him anything else. He just, hugs you for a while, and he's like, "I gotta get going." Rywin, take care of her.
I'd follow him out of the house, just really fast. Be like, can I give you anything? I kind of will. Maybe I woke you up.
A little bit. A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, I'd be like, can I give you anything? Or you need any help?
I'm sure you'll repay the favor sometime.
She's engaged.
Excuse me. Wait, no.
Drama.
So yeah, then she just be like, thanks again, and go back. And she'll throw.
Just like I said, much Dari.
They were.
Everything will be okay.
Like, were you like,
Yeah.
I think he's thinking I can do it.
He then goes in to give you a hug. Like, everything will be okay.
I will like
I don't know if you
really
actually
pat
hug
his
him
back,
back or not.
do the whole like pat.
You
pat.
probably hugged him before.
Probably.
He saved a Dari.
He saved
And-
me. Yeah,
Yeah, like,
he saved us sometimes.
yeah.
Yeah, I heard.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, this guy saved you and stuff.
Give her the
Basic guy everyone in your life at some point.
Just
or
gives
another.
you a strong hug and it's okay. It'll be okay. And he's like, I will let you get back to whatever is going on in there.
You have a house.
How did you both of them?
I did.
Not
All right, yeah. What do you guys
I'm
talking to each other about now? Obviously,
Oh yeah.
before skipping stuff, you need to say a little bit to the party of what you're doing. Well, is anybody checking on Sam now? I'm assuming.
Al would have come out of her room when she heard them talking.
So like as the door closes, I would sprint to the bedroom.
Al, you see Brywin hugging Maverick.
Mm-hmm.
That's all you see, and then he goes away.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
She would sprint to her bedroom. Their bedroom.
Yep. You go in the bedroom. I didn't say it, but Maverick would say he'll be out for a while.
Now straighten your arms so your fingers don't go numb.
But I only have
Role
one
play.
arm. I'm role
We
playing.
gotta finish this other arm. So
Yeah.
He'll be out for a while. Don't try to wake him up.
Okay.
It may be
Well,
more than a day.
okay, well then yeah, she wouldn't go in there.
I mean, she probably would go in just
You're
to
not in
chat,
this scene.
I would assume. But she wouldn't
Yeah,
physically try to wake him up, is what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
she would just like open the door and like that.
dedicated.
Dedication. I know.
Yeah,
Sorry.
you would looking from the doorway, you would see like his arm is all wrapped up in like the cloth that actually Rogar brought in. There was plenty of cloth that Rogar brought in.
He was extra prepared.
Yep. There's a
His
lit
higher bed
candle
feet.
next to the bed.
Mhm.
It's just a normal white, like church candle though.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, Rogar, you can mark off a candle and cloth. I don't know how many candles you have in your pack.
I do not remember. I want to say it's like 5 to 10,
Okay.
something like that.
And I mean, the cloth you might be able to reuse, I guess, if somebody cleans it and
Wash
stuff
it or
later.
something.
Yeah. All right.
Prestidigitation. Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't necessarily repair it completely. It's still going to be kind of stretched, but
I think Mabel has mending.
I don't know if mending. I mean, it probably helps for wear on and stuff.
You can just put it in a separate pouch to clean later or something.
Okay.
A wet bag.
I mean, not now, but you get it back by the time you guys leave town, I'm assuming. All right. So yeah, you're checking on him. He seems fine.
And then I guess I go back in the living room, the little kitchen thing. The room that
The living room / Smith's room / dining room. There's still a bed set up on the couch.
Marcel's just blanket.
There's a
all over the
There's a
floor.
full set of armor just standing in the corner. It's not like falling over because it stands at rest when I'm not wearing it.
Interesting.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, and then I would just be like, I don't know. She'll just be like, he's okay. And then I'll be like, Elle and I are going to go back to Tribar. You three have no knowledge of this. I'm not even looking at bro.
Never. I don't know much. What?
I was like gonna dress them as like Miles and Kasumi,
Oh.
but they're different characters.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna be talking to Bro. I'm gonna be like, Al and I are gonna go to Tribor in a few days.
Okay.
You are welcome to come. If you are not gonna do any of the trainings, I'd be like, I don't know what Adari's gonna do. I'm gonna go talk to her privately ish to see how she's feeling.
Private.
But so with that being said, you three, once I'm gone, you guys want to stay a minute. So I can like give you some gold if you need it.
I don't know. He seemed like he was pretty nice. He might let us stay here. We could help take care of him.
We could pay you as well if you want.
That's also true.
Is this not your house?
We could bring strawberries.
Yeah.
Like, if you want us to leave, I understand.
Yeah. I wasn't planning on staying anyway, to be honest, so that's okay. By me.
I just don't know how he's gonna feel.
Does he need someone to take care of him?
In all fairness, we did not buy him.
He does currently only have one good
We
option.
tried to help him, actually.
Same.
Right. So
he
together
was
they're whole.
unconscious the whole time.
I could make some
It's-
crutches or something.
But, like,
if he needs.
It's up to them.
How do you
I'm thinking about that. Not like a
Cruel to give him a crutch when he can't use
like
it.
A grabber. You can grab.
Common's not my first language.
You should make like a
So,
grabber.
They giving him one of the like
It's,
weenie grabbers.
Yeah, that's what you
There's a different word for it in Infernal. I don't know.
No,
It's funnier than Nokia.
Yeah.
It makes more sense when you can hear the demonic screaming. Like,
that's fair.
I understand that.
He's making
Speaking
him
for
like rubber
No,
rings
but
to put
I
around jars to
think
help him
orc
open
and-
them.
yeah,
know.
it's just Common's just got it doesn't have the nuance.
It does not. No. Less growling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Much more boring.
Oh.
If you've ever heard a prayer in Infernal, the church hymns, phenomenal. Common just can't match up.
Fire crackling in the background.
Mm.
Screams of the damn.
Screams at it down.
You heard the song Highway to Hell?
You have a little speaker set up in the background singing Gregorian chant, basically. Yeah, no, we can leave your house though.
You
Or we can
have-
stay if you want us to.
Well, I guess the inns are really full. So, do you have any recommendations? That will take three people.
We also don't need to stay at the same place. Like, I mean, it would be nice to stay with you so I
Yeah.
can work on your arm.
Yeah.
Also, if you're staying here and like to be able to get your measurements and stuff.
I'll stay.
Perfect.
Before I go to training.
Also, might need some like molds. If you want.
and
Nipple
and
nipples?
nipple
Yeah, like-
distance from each other.
I would
Make sure they're
say
not lopsided.
armor measurements
bigger
would be
than the
much.
Yeah,
more
that's gonna be
simple.
pretty
One
easy.
different
It's like a
directions.
suit fitting. Like you get the measurements once, you don't necessarily need them
One's
again.
inverted.
Yeah. I might also
An
put
arm
a
is a
little bit of
little
magic into your armor. Probably not a lot, but like
Barely. Just a little bit.
make some fancy stuff.
Okay.
I can make like a common magic item for you. Make it like never get dirty or easy to put on.
Easy on and soft is fun.
Nipple armor that's cast off armor. That's it. You
Yep.
use an action to take it off.
You just have to twist one of them.
You press both nipples at the same time and the armor just
Stop it.
Pull it.
But it needs to be with,
They all do different things.
it needs to be with bare hands.
So many different
Fucking
functions.
armor.
Just
Uh,
just to restrict, someone that's like you're grappling with
Right.
them or something, and you accidentally like
True.
they touch both of them at once, and then all of
Fair.
a sudden the armor's gone.
The armor also binds people that are near you if they're close enough.
There we go.
It's for combat use only. I don't.
Doesn't have to be.
Make it smell vaguely
I don't
like
endorse
vanilla.
that. But can't tell you what to
Um,
do with your armor.
Al would walk into the communal area where everybody else is at, and
It's only a little crowded.
about nipples.
Adari's gone.
What? And she
What?
like, right, and, like spin around in a circle looking down.
Well, where will she go?
She left. She said she's not okay, and it's not safe for her to be around us.
Probably should be alone though.
She needs to spend some time with the wild mother and find her peace. Is what she said.
Right, and
And so
start
did that.
pacing, and you would hear just clear as day. She's speaking in Elvish, like, so Elvish is her first language.
Yeah.
So she's just gonna be like, spewing like curse words and like, she's gone. I did it again. And oh my god! And she's just like flipping out.
It's Elvish, so like she's
Al
singing.
would probably
Like,
like pick her up.
Her best friends. I didn't think that she'd be happy.
Brywin.
She's-
Yeah.
I would say Elvish is not necessarily a primary language. It would have been learned like same with Common. With how you grew up, it would be about the same. But you
feel
know,
like
people don't understand Elvish as much, so like when you do swear and stuff, that's what it would be in. I just wanted to let you know that, like, growing up, you would have spoken Common, maybe even more than Elvish. Just
I mean, it's her character.
But my character would have spoken more Elvish. Parents and her siblings are all
Like at home.
elves.
that
Like
doesn't-
in the home,
that doesn't-
outside would be common.
doesn't necessarily mean that you would, though.
Most people who
I was
have
gonna say,
parents of a
yeah.
Yeah, that's how
Like
it
a-
works in this world.
a culture would
Spanish
speak that
speaking.
in the house. Strictly that usually. And then you go out into the
So-
wilds. Beyond your front door.
But if the parents also spoke Common very
It's-
frequently,
But a lot of people would still speak
They don't
their
want their culture to get
mother
lost.
tongue, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Right.
And elves
Okay.
are very
That's how
proud.
Al
Fair.
knows
Elves are.
Elvish.
Very proud.
Either
they
way,
don't even speak common.
Al would like
outside the house.
continue to talk to
What?
Brywin in Elvish
They
and
speak
probably like
Elvish everywhere.
they're singing.
Yeah,
I don't know what to
Yes.
Oh, beautiful.
and she just like
Cheers.
pick her up.
You would hear her like Brian be like, "Put me down, Al,"
No.
and she'd just be like, "Yeah," she'd just be spewing off like a bunch of nonsense.
She's coming back. She doesn't feel right. She's coming back. She's like trying to hold on to Rylan.
Rylan is like,
If
keeping
Rylan's
her
walking,
legs.
yeah, roll either acrobatics or whatever. You would roll a strength check to try to, I guess, keep grappling.
23.
Never mind.
Rylan pretty quickly like slips away from
Parkour.
Yeah,
I'll
there's a
try
big
not to
flip
hurt
up
her.
here.
Okay, so she's just like pacing.
Mhm.
Oh, you did that action. I assumed you were like booking it. How she just running.
Gone.
No, I would be like, where'd she, like, to you? She'd be like, do you know where she went? What direction? Where in the woods? And she's like freaking out. No.
Did she say the woods? Allie didn't say the woods.
Yeah, she said the woods.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought
Yeah,
she just said
she had
wild
to
mother.
she had to go into the woods and spend
Okay.
some time with her wild mother.
She seems pretty
She'll be
capable.
back.
Like I don't think the woods have a lot.
She said she's sorry,
She would just,
but she knew that you wouldn't let her leave if she said goodbye. She talks
Rylan
with my
would
brain,
just
and it always
storm
freaks
off
me out.
to her bedroom and shut.
Okay.
Do you guys always have
And
this?
she's overwhelmed. She's overwhelmed at the moment.
Is there this much like going on? Or you guys? I feel like I
There's always a lot to it.
Yeah.
Do you feel
okay.
safe at you?
Has anyone ever heard you have? Is there abuse in the household?
Clearly. We just cleaned a bucket load of blood out of her room.
Right.
Like this. All right, so
I'm sad.
I think we should probably go to an inn.
Well, there's like none that are available. They have no open spots. That's the problem.
That's why we're all here.
Like,
We could stay here or make
Since-
a camp outside of town.
Because you guys
If he doesn't
are,
want us to stay here.
these training sessions have been going on for quite a few months. Like they've been open for quite a few months, and it's about a month until the autumnal guild fair.
But we had
So-
checked like a few days ago.
I'm saying, you have noticed like some people, like literally today, actually, because it's the last day of training. It's the 9th, so the next day is, yeah. So you do notice actually there are some groups of people that are leaving
I just made sure 'cause they didn't change it.
Well, I guess we just
towards,
Go around
they're
and-
leaving towards Slaughterdeep.
see if we can find one then, I suppose, huh? Wait, does Mabel know any that are specifically a better one than the others? Her parents, because they've been here. I'm
What?
sure. Any inn
Wait,
that's better. I'm sure her parents have been Red Lark if it's some known place.
Did they technically travel there before she was born? Like they stopped traveling when Mabel was born, right?
A little bit, but not fully. Like they did smaller, less dangerous.
They
things.
probably didn't like necessarily travel here.
honestly, we should probably do like a worse inn.
Is that
A worse.
Because they're less likely to complain
That's fair.
if we're gonna be in there.
Yeah.
Like, making a lot of noise.
Um,
Find something with rats in it.
I was like, wait a minute.
Listen,
They were
I've
in
traveled a decent amount. If you find rats in an inn, that's a good inn.
there.
She-
What about-
probably would have heard of.
It's gonna be cheaper too.
Yep. She hasn't heard of many of these inns, but her parents would have mentioned specifically one called the Darn and Courier that they said was very fun.
Mama and Daddy said that Darn and Courier was real fun.
What does fun mean in this context? Like,
That's questionable.
I
They
don't-
just said
Multiple
fun.
types of fun.
And I
I don't know
trust
what
my
it is.
parents to know what fun
Sounds
is.
It's like, wait
Well-
a minute, that's not Hunter's kid.
again, they're
They're well known for their adventuring.
It's been a long time since they've been since they've been here, but you definitely have heard of that one and that they enjoyed their time there.
brothels are good to stay at. If there's a lot of noise, what you're doing, like it's just generally.
I don't know it was a brothel. They never said that, did they?
No,
No.
they wouldn't. They definitely wouldn't have said.
It's
I
not a
sorry
brothel.
again. I just
Just
fun
assume
seems
that.
like kind of like a. I don't know. There's not. It's like an inn. You stay there. Like there's not.
I mean,
Yeah, unless
How
there's
old is
like
Mabel?
gambling or something. 17. But technically it works age faster. She's an adult, but yeah.
yeah. I'm more so. Your parents almost definitely didn't come here for like 15 years. Things change over that time.
It's been some time though.
She just knows that when they were here,
They like
that
it.
was a good inn.
Try it out.
All right.
All right.
I get. How do we pack up an anvil?
Oh, it's pretty easy. It's
I'll
like,
carry it.
oh, well, thank you. I was just gonna kind of dismantle it, but now we're still. Then I have to take less time there when we get there.
Right.
You
Are
I'm,
you?
I'm going home.
oh you're okay. You
Yeah.
live here?
No. A couple days away.
Wherever
A
that
couple
is.
days travel.
All right.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, I'll be back in a little
nice
while.
to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well.
It was good fighting with you.
Yeah,
I
I'm,
wish
well, I'm not
you
leaving
best
yet.
of
I'll
luck
be leaving in
in
a few days. But
Your
yeah.
little
Oh, all right.
family here.
Are you okay with this situation?
Are you gonna get bit? Do you need a healer in the household? Like,
They'll be fine. They'll figure it out.
I think they're related.
Ryland's my cousin.
okay. I mean, I've had some cousins before. They can be a lot. So,
They're kind of bitey too.
mine aren't that bitey, but like
The biting.
Mine is, but not to family members.
that's good. That's good. That's my motto.
That's considerate.
She's not okay.
Adari.
Yeah. She was captured, see, and she already doesn't.
I know
I mean,
he was there.
I was also there. Like, not to like minimize what happened to her. Like, I think the trauma affects everybody differently.
She doesn't like humans. She doesn't talk if you didn't notice, and that was
No.
not a like right now thing. That was like
Fair.
always.
None of us
thing.
are human.
I get like I feel like we're all like humanoid.
Beings, non-animals,
I mean, humans are animals. but
It
non-animals,
is true.
non-wild animals.
I've
Also-
met some wild.
Yeah.
Mm,
I'm just like
I know what you mean, though.
I understand what you're saying.
He
Sorry.
doesn't like interacting with people.
That's fair.
All right.
Is that what you have
I
to
don't-
contribute
If
to the
they talk,
conversation?
first time.
I wish you best of luck.
thanks.
If you need like,
Did you finish your arm?
What?
I barely started. It's a lot. Making it on from scratch is hard.
Well,
You got a lot of tendons and bones and stuff. You got to duplicate.
yeah. That's what's
And
on
muscles.
the arm.
Muscles are a little bit more complicated than all the rest.
Making them out of metal is like involved. It'll be done. I got the stuff here. I'm just like it might take a little bit. Your armor I'll make.
Maybe not.
Does anyone else want anything? Like I can, if I'm meeting up with you guys again, if one of you is coming back to these people, I can.
I should be reunited with them at some point.
Yeah, I can make something for one of you if you say one of you. You're the only one still here. Cool. Al,
If you got something in mind, go for it.
I don't know
I'll
what
pay
you
you
do.
for it.
Like
You can. I don't know what you can make. Fair.
Did
I don't know, make a lot of
anybody,
things. Armor? Do you wear?
did
armor?
anybody mention anything about the autumnal guild fair since you've been in the town? I don't think anybody really has. Most people that come to this town are planning to go there though.
That's happening in Waterdeep.
Near water. It's like right outside water. So it's not in the town, it's just outside the town.
Yeah, I'm thinking of going to that guild fair thing.
Yeah, I've heard good things about it.
Like a week or right?
Okay.
I think they have like foods there, and, like corn dogs and stuff.
So if you guys if you're headed that direction, I can.
That would be cool.
Little bit
I
of stuff
just
there.
kind of didn't really know what I was doing. I got lost and I found them, and there was these acid plants. But anyway, I just kind of stepped to them because someone knows how to navigate, and it's got to be me because I'm real good at navigating.
Yeah.
I've been told. Well,
I've known you
Not
that long,
often.
but probably. But sure.
Alright.
Cool. I will take these two. We'll make armor. You don't wear armor. Yeah, everyone turns into an animal. I don't know if I can make armor that turns into an animal. I probably
But
could.
Dari doesn't like clothes.
She's nature.
She only wears clothes because Brian.
But if you
makes
can
her.
make a thing that just looks like an animal, that'd be pretty cool, I bet.
Like a bear suit.
Yeah.
Bears.
I don't know. I was thinking more like a trinket, like a figurine.
Or a pendant.
yeah, maybe like a
Yeah.
Or
little
those little
trinket
trash
charm
panda things.
that she can hold if she gets scared again. She can squeeze it and she can think that it's magical,
Like
that
a-
it'll keep her sane.
Her favorite things are either fox or direwolf or spider. Giant spider, specifically.
She turns
Brady.
into a lot.
She does.
Most of them are big. Because she's small.
Makes sense. I'm like,
I don't know what it's like to be small.
You could try to
Yeah,
make something
maybe
that grows.
just like a
Just a little figurine that
She's
gets
like
bigger
it
and
gets bigger,
shrinks.
like it's phased and everything.
Yeah, it'd be
Literally
kinda
one of
cool.
those water
And the top
animals
one
that
like
you like
this
throw
in
in
her
and
Yeah. Well,
Gross.
Little dinosaur or something.
Yeah.
She's like, I'm
And
not
the
sure
other
we're going,
one,
but we're going
she's
on
like
an
a leather
adventure.
type.
yeah, ranger. She likes to shoot things.
She likes her leather.
She's got a bow and arrow. Well, actually, she's got a crossbow.
Just a crossbow. I could maybe get some crossbow stuff. I could thank her for staying, letting us stay in her house for this night.
True.
And sorry about what happened to her fiance.
Yeah. Does he want anything? You make him like a.
I don't know.
We
He
don't
doesn't
really
seem to like us. To be
All the
fair.
more reason to give him something to like us.
That's true.
Did
Yeah,
Brian actually
bribery.
leave already? No, she was.
Yeah,
chasing.
no, she left. Yeah,
I think she went to her room.
she went up. Yeah, she left.
She left
Yeah.
the room though.
Yeah.
I'll
Okay, but she went to her room. But she's
we'll see how much
okay.
progress I make on the arm and the armor, and then I'll work on any other potential. I'll think. We'll be thinking.
It'll be fine. It'll take you quite a while for the arm, anyways. So
We're re-meeting when?
In 30 days, shall we say?
Okay.
Enough time to travel to Waterdeep.
Okay, we're meeting in Waterdeep.
Meeting.
Solid.
Or you have to have the Waterdeep?
No, you said meeting in right?
Meeting.
Well, I'm thinking 30 days meet back here, then we all go together. Just about a 4 or 5 day travel, I think. So we could just travel together to Waterdeep. That way we all get there at the same time.
Sure.
It works.
Let's say for travel in groups.
That dude.
Perfect.
All right.
We're
It was
going to
just friendly.
It's just like, yeah, I'm with these people now. I respect that.
He's pretty open to things.
Ooh.
It's like, a lot
Oh,
of shit happens
thanks.
in this group. I think I'm gonna stay for the entertainment.
Drama.
Am I the drama?
What? Don't know what that's from.
It's TikTok.
Mhm.
What's the times, man?
Dang
Yeah.
kids.
Does anybody need help over
You're
the
on
next few days before I
constantly.
go home?
Hmm?
Does anybody need help before I go
You
home?
are.
I was planning on staying around here for a couple of days and then going home. But if anybody needs help with anything, I can certainly help.
I'm good.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
I'm getting my arm.
I was gonna ask Brian and Al, do you guys want me to contact Dari at any point to see if she's okay? Tell her to come back here in X amount of days, anything like that?
She'll be back.
All right.
She arrived
Thanks,
and no one's there.
Okay. I guess then everybody's got what they're doing.
Bye.
Yeah, unless you guys want to see with
All right.
Dark coming back.
Maybe we could
How
put
long
a
is it already?
That's
Staying
part of the
away?
montage, okay.
Do you want to remind?
I don't know. Just,
It
Or
could
do
be.
we all just
Yeah,
think
you
during the
do that.
montage or coming back?
Yeah, it's fair.
The montage will come back.
I was gonna say I'll come back during montage.
All right.
Legally, I cannot continue. It's a montage.
Yeah, we probably can do the montage and then take our break. It's 7:40 almost. So.
Montage.
All right. So now we're just going to speed up those 30 days. We will start off
The
with.
date. You just want to say what the day is for the.
I mean, it's currently August 9th
You can't
as
go
we're
back.
starting the montage.
Okay, I just didn't know
It's
if they needed to know or not.
Yeah, coming back on September 9th.
Yes.
All right. So, who wants to start?
What?
I guess
Their montage.
we'll start with, I'm assuming Mabel and Argo.
Aragal.
Argo.
Three syllables.
Arago.
Aragal.
I'm guessing you guys are kind of doing your stuff together
Yeah, I think
most of the time.
Wrote here
Mhm.
partially.
We'll stick with them too for a while, and then
Yeah.
eventually once he's done getting his nipple armor,
It's going to take a little bit for the nipple armor.
Yeah, I
but,
know. But I'm just saying afterwards he'll go to training, and after training he'll go home, spend time on the farm with his family, see how they've been.
Rock and roll.
Brylin and Al are hanging around in town for like 8 to 10-ish days, and then we're going back to Tribor. So, are you coming with us? Or are you hanging out with them?
I mean, it's-
We will leave without you.
unless your dads were gonna wait, tell him.
Are,
How long
were you guys planning to talk to Val at all? Probably before.
Brian probably would.
Yeah, that'll be something that we do in like the 10-ish days.
I think the training was 10
I
days.
mean, I thought you would do it like right away.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're
I
not
mean,
doing a training.
Yeah.
Oh, we didn't want to role play talking to Val at all.
I wouldn't be there, do we?
I would
No,
just
we would hang out for 10 days.
if the thing was
do
clear.
the training.
Yeah, so go
But
do
if
that.
you're gonna hang out with them, wait for you to hang out with them and then you do your training. 3 days back to Tribor, and Al wants to see your parents.
Yeah, he'll find his own way back eventually.
I guess we
Yeah.
can just speed through, I guess, talking to Val. Val would confirm that it was cleared. There are some traps and stuff that she wasn't expecting, but she would give you your quiver of Ilana. And everybody else would get 20 gold pieces. And
Including me. Including me.
That was 25.
it was 20. I had it written down.
You sure it was 50?
Um,
My notes.
Should 100.
she would greatly appreciate it. She would express, and she also would say that she was slightly annoyed that a lot of the paintings and stuff were destroyed.
Casualty of battle. Can't all live.
Yep. All right. Anyways, did anybody else have anything to just that they were doing at Val's? I thought Ro was
He wouldn't
asking
even
it
be
for
with.
something.
He wouldn't be there. He'd be with them.
He wouldn't have initially went just to talk to Val and get his 20 gold.
And it's armor that's all of this.
I know the
That was a
blacksmith.
blacksmith.
Yeah, different blacksmith.
Yeah.
He does need to pick up his actual armor, yeah.
That's true.
Because he would need to get it even for
Right. No, I guess he'd take
you or not.
He would tag along with them and talk to Val, whatnot.
Yeah.
Pick up his armor that he no
Don't.
longer needs.
You could sell chainmail. Chainmail's worth a decent amount.
Yeah.
Fence it. Carry it around for posterity.
You need assistance.
Yeah. Heavies.
I guess is anybody asking Val for anything? Buying anything? No. Okay.
I told
Dude, there's no one.
What does she have for long swords? Does she have swords? Or is it just random? Like,
She doesn't really have
Okay.
actual weapons there.
Never mind then.
All right. Well then, nobody's asking for anything special.
You have 20 gold.
Yep. You all get your 20 gold. You will go back to the blacksmith and get your armor.
How much
And
does he charge me?
I think you already
You
paid.
already paid, yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Yep. You guys leave, starting to go to Tribor, I guess. I mean, I think we should finish each kind of montage thing. Well, I guess we can go back and forth a little bit. Thule, you're going back home?
Yep.
Doing anything special you want to tell everybody?
Nothing in particular. I just go home and hang out with my family. Let my wife know that I'm with a new group, and they might need me for a little bit longer than a month at this point. See if she's okay with that.
Where do you think you're going?
That's exactly what she says.
You think you're done.
Trying to help a group. They seem like they need
If you want to go down, you got to go in your
at
pack and
times.
play.
We go play with you twice.
Is that okay? I'll make sure to keep in contact with you as much as I can, of course.
Guess you'll do what you need to do. You'll do what you need to do.
You don't.
Sure.
It's a trick.
And we're
Everything's fine. What do you need to do to find yourself?
Would Brian still watch?
No,
No,
like,
no,
this is
it's
dope,
fine.
like,
It's fine. Everything's fine.
fucking big bad wolf over here.
A little bit.
Once he's doing
Alright.
better.
That's it.
Yeah, okay.
Just hanging out for
I
a
would
month.
like
Yep,
work at the
Mabel
trading
and
post while he was like recovering for those
Aragal.
first few days.
Yeah.
Um,
Take some time working on this
fix his
arm.
stuff
Right.
and
I'll
see how
measure
he's
up
doing.
the other arm
But yeah.
and also the decapitated arm just to get a few measurements.
Decapitated. Amputated.
Amputated, thank you. Again, it translates. There's only one word in Infernal for chopping something off of the body.
What is it?
Why common? Why it is incapable of pronouncing it. I don't have a forked tongue.
Sure. Fair.
Sorry. We'll put it in post. But at some point, as I'm like working on it, it's getting further along. Do you have any like items that are like connected to you in like a? You're like a magical person, right?
Oh,
A
yeah.
little bit, yeah. Part of magic is like investment. It's how much connection you have to something. Sometimes in like a physical sense, sometimes like mentally, emotionally, spiritually. So my armor works off of some magical principles, but also just off of how much I've spent putting into it and working with it and the connections I have to it.
Yeah.
For this armor to like work well, everything we had put into it to like really get it working.
Like something I really care
Something
about.
you care about, or like
Oh yeah. Yeah, she'll take off a little pendant she has of a good chunk of a dragon's tooth. My mama killed that, and she gave it to me when I was a baby, and I've had it ever since.
right with me putting it in the arm. I mean,
Yeah, the arm's gonna be with me forever. It falls off,
Yeah.
you can just put it back on, right?
care for it well, and I'll incorporate the dragon tooth into the arm. Keep building. I don't know how deep you want me to go in the process. I make an arm. At one point, I will also around your stump. I'm gonna have to do some magical tattoos. You'll see similar to, again, Argal at various points across his body has little runes that are kind of a dark bluish tattoo, and I think any of you have seen him pop his armor on or off. You might have. When we got back to the house, but when he takes it on or off, they like glow blue and it attaches to them. So he's doing the same thing kind of in a ring around your stump.
Pretty.
Hurt a little bit. as it happens, but
I had this sucker cut off and then woke up at like not even a minute later, so I understand how much things hurt.
perfect. So yeah, there's a little ring of kind of magical magnet tattoos. Work on the arm. I don't know. It's like I think it's a sleek dark metal when it's done. There's some lines of like bluish magic throughout it, almost like veins. I don't know. Do you want it to look any different than like a regular arm, or do you want it to mostly just look like a mechanical regular arm?
I mean, if we put like claws at the end, could I use it as a weapon?
Like, well,
Do you want like good claws like that?
I mean,
Like ones
I
that
could
I
also
could-
make it a magical focus.
he could also make it look more like your other arm, like actually.
I don't want the skin
humanoid.
and stuff on it. No,
Hmm?
I don't want skin and stuff on it. No.
Okay.
What the fuck's the point of having a cyborg arm that looks like a regular arm?
Exactly. Like the magical focus would be awesome.
I can make it a magical focus.
I mean,
Yeah.
people feel less.
that's fine.
Yeah, who
We'll
cares?
figure it out.
Yeah.
You're an actual already. A lot of people are. Yeah. So yeah, it's
Have you
sleek
met her,
dark
Drew?
metal. Put it on there. It takes a little bit when it's finally done. I'm like very careful, line it up, and then kind of pop, hammer it in a bit, and you'll feel like a suction like as it attaches to those magnets.
Flop.
You feel it? All right. I'm gonna test something real quick.
All right.
See, it might hurt a little bit.
All right.
Just take your hand and take like a little chisel and just like poke it. Hopefully you feel pain if I've done this.
Oh,
right.
okay.
Perfect.
No,
All right.
she didn't.
No.
No. That time she didn't.
Invincible.
All right. Hold on.
I want to feel
Well,
pain.
like, for it to function properly, you'll need to be able to feel something.
I suppose.
If you want to like use it to pick things up, like you need a sensation to go back into your arm.
That
Or not to break things.
Oh
when you
yeah.
break them.
You'll also. So I need a part of that refresh pain.
When
That makes
when you were moving your fingers, you also noticed that like it didn't
Yeah.
move to how you were trying to make it move.
Don't work on it a little bit more, and then yeah, second try, do a little pop. Work. All right.
Never coming back.
Yeah.
Can I use it like a shield?
This takes like
That?
so over the period of the time he goes through and like measures your arm.
Mhm.
The initial time he probably makes like a little prototype to make sure it was like the right size of your
Yeah.
stump before like
Yeah.
making an entire arm.
Mhm.
And you know, more measurements, making sure it fits
Immediately
tightly before, you know, doing all the tough runes and everything.
Yeah.
The process takes 20 days total to like make the arm okay, make sure you are feeling things on it. It isn't necessarily painful when things happen, but you can tell, almost like when you're kind of numbed up, how you can still feel pressure.
Pressure.
Yeah, like you can feel stuff, but it wouldn't necessarily like hurt
Okay.
if something were to happen to it.
So I can use it like a shield if I have to.
Yeah.
All right. It's
And
strong.
I mean, it might get damaged, but it's pretty decent. Should be.
I like
Um,
it.
for additional magical qualities, I'm thinking the magic item focus.
Oh, for sure.
Do you want to go punch stuff hard? That's something I could do with the punch idea
It's okay.
that we mentioned.
Like a little
But I was thinking
like a
mechanically.
cut of impact a little
Yeah.
bit.
Is basically anytime you cast a spell with an attack roll, you could choose to like focus it into a punch rather than doing it at like a range. And M&AB, you
So
get
then
like
it
a
wouldn't be a
slight damage
disadvantage
bonus.
if I did.
Yeah, even just that, like you could change your range back to the melee attacks by punching.
I'd allow that.
Okay. Yeah.
So it's a magic item focus and it does that. I don't know if it can do anything else.
I am close combat usually anyway, so.
So you can start wielding. So yeah, here. You have like a fire attack, right?
Yeah.
Alright. I'm pretty fire
Just
resistant.
in the ones that throw.
Yeah.
Pretty.
I'm
Are you-
Pretty and fire resistant.
I hit me.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I mean with the.
Well, Linella's not left-handed, so it's pretty hard. All right, so
Yeah,
Maple would
firebolt.
cast Firebolt.
Yeah, I'm letting you hit me, so you don't even really need to roll.
She's gonna
Yeah.
Firebolt.
And yeah, you watch as this fire surges up and through those veins all turn fiery and it fucking falcon punch, yeah.
The
This is
first
the
time she
coolest
does it, she
thing.
doesn't put enough effort into it actually.
I don't want to
So
actually
it's
hurt you,
like
so
it's like a kind of like a little bit of a nudge, but like
Yeah.
nothing
It,
kind of happens. So you're more like you gotta wind up.
Yeah, you gotta like you gotta put energy into this,
I
like
want to hurt you.
He's convincing enough though
Yeah.
that he does convince you like fine, you'll do like a full
Wallops
punch.
on him.
So you like really pull back and as you're going into punch it like lights up on fire.
oh, yeah.
This is probably the most amazing gift
And he
I ever
like
got
flies
from someone
back.
I've known for a month. I'm so sorry. Are you okay?
Oh yeah, I'm fine.
I
I'm
am
like
a
it's a fist-sized hole in my shirt and like a little. But again, I don't burn very easily. I'm a tiefling, so like.
Wait, I got mending.
No.
Do mending.
It doesn't bring back burns.
Doesn't?
Mending doesn't.
No, it just
You need-
reattaches.
Yeah,
pieces of
reattaches
things.
material.
Luckily enough, this shirt was already really shit, so it just makes it a little bit tighter. It's kind of raised in the back, like a badly made crop top.
Tied on the
The
side.
magic doesn't know how to work with something that's this badly made, so it's kind of like, yes.
We can go together again.
And then I'll start working on nipple armor.
I'll start working.
I was thinking for the nipple armor, I'll take your measurements, and then I was just gonna make, what is it called?
How perky are your nipples?
Diagrams.
What's the measurement?
Tiger nipples? That was. No, I was thinking just an armor of
As a
gleaming,
breastfeeding woman,
Just-
this matters.
armor that doesn't get dirty. I feel like that's
The real question, if it's nipple armor, is it actually nipples on the armor or is it just holes around your nipple?
Nipples on the armor.
yeah.
What I
Constantly
was thinking.
exposed. It's his weak spot.
How
Like
strong?
Regina George's shirts.
How many packs do you like?
But do you have man nipples or lizard nipples?
Lizard nipples. I don't
Yeah,
know.
what are lizard nipples?
Does anyone have Google?
I'll put.
What do lizard nipples look like?
No.
I'm not googling that.
I'm googling that.
Make sure to put Rule 34 after you go.
Yeah.
You'll get good. It's a Reddit thing. You'll get good results that way.
Yeah, right.
That was a lot.
Feel like no, look like.
What does you guys feel like? Anyways, I'll make him nipple armor. I feel like I have his measurements. I just
See,
altered the
like,
plate mail we got. I make sure to put a little hole in the ass so his tail shoots out.
Single request aside from those, I
I
want
shouldn't
like
really
a
touch the
sapphire in the
kicks,
center.
Uh,
Or I
no,
could take
So, like,
like
if-
break off a chunk of
brothers do
it.
not have nipples.
They do not.
Nope.
So I make.
So you're making
So just-
both nipples.
I'm making
Just
false
abs,
nipples.
yeah.
No nipples? Okay, just abs.
Just abs and
Yeah.
Fried nipples. Because he has the one in the middle and then the.
You take a piece of your own, like.
just a small piece, not like a huge chunk, just like big enough to have like
I'm
a,
listening to
you
the
just
montage.
take
I'm
that off?
listening to
just break it up.
I don't think.
No?
No. No. Sorry.
Good shot though.
Well, it's something.
We can buy a sapphire.
I don't think you would.
3 minutes.
It'd be the equivalent of like cutting off the tip of your finger
Yeah,
and
it
putting
is.
that there. I would say like you could do it to
So
your
that's a
tail, but
problem?
like at the same time it's a like it'd be the
Hey,
equivalent of
If you
chopping
lost
off
a
the
tip of your tail, it would grow back.
It would
you
grow back.
are a lizard.
And a
in
Hard
the
to
same
say.
sense.
and a knoll does, but not
He's
I'm a
a
lizard.
dragonborn. Not
normal lizard. I don't think so.
He is a sapphire.
What if- okay,
Dragonborn.
Okay.
Does he grow back?
What if I just take off
It
a
takes a
scale?
long time. It's not like a
Hmm?
starfish.
What if I just
but-
remove a scale?
That's probably easy enough.
That would be easier.
I guess you could remove a scale.
Okay, thank you.
Put a little scale on. And
What are you
then
trying to do?
I just want to put like a thing in the center. Just like a
Decoration.
ritual.
actually, if you put that in, I think of it like a minor magical
nipple
thing. I
in
could
the center?
do this. That would work. A single. There's
I
not
wanted to do
normal
like a little
nipples.
sapphire from my body, but he didn't want it, so I did a scale.
Sapphire scale works. I like
Pretty
that.
cool.
Gonna advertise that you're a sapphire dragonborn?
No, it doesn't necessarily mean I am. I just have.
He killed
maybe
one.
that on my
Yeah.
body. Alright,
Yeah, maybe.
maybe I
Somehow hunted one down.
Maybe I hunt them down.
Good. People come to you and ask you about it.
You already have resistance to thunder damage. mechanical interesting thing this could do?
Mhm.
I'm trying to think of a mechanical thing if I could put something into this to make it like
Fun.
more interesting than just armor.
It's a little bit different than her arm, though, and it did take you 20 days to, make her
Yeah.
arm. You don't have, like, a ton of time. Well, was there anybody else's stuff you were going
No one
to?
else really wanted anything. I could make a crossbow for her, because we did stay in her house.
She wouldn't say no.
She wouldn't say no. For
She's
you,
not there.
you're in the wrong
She
seat.
can't say no because she's not there.
Exactly.
But she also can't say yes. For all you know, it could be a priceless heirloom that she uses.
That's just a spare crossbow.
Could you enchant it to make me look different?
Could I make an armor of disguise? No.
Can you make an armor of blurring?
Just blurs my face.
But you're smart, right?
I'm super smart.
You'd probably
Shouldn't you know
notice
more
that the
enchantments?
crossbow is just like
It's just
it's
The
normal.
crossbow.
I just bought it at a store.
Hey, I'm trying to think of a. Can I make? This isn't disguise, but my armor. Part of the feature of it is I have a helm that like can pop on and pop off. Can I give him that? Just something to like cover his face at least.
It's like a visor that can come on and off.
Yeah, just like a helmet that kind of like
To help cover my face. And
Yeah.
See,
you'd still have to deal with the tail, but if you're wearing like a cape
Yeah.
or a cloak or something, it wouldn't.
tuck it up.
I mean, most of the time you wouldn't wear that in town.
The
Like you
helm?
wouldn't have something covering your face like that in
You
town.
would if you're really ugly.
Or
Or maybe he's just
something
really
like
ugly.
that.
Dragonborn.
Yeah.
Maybe he's just really ugly.
Well, I don't know.
Or it's cursed armor and he can't take it off.
That's true.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's peeing in it constantly.
He's an astronaut.
Sure.
Okay. Yeah.
Well,
give
he's got
it-
a button
It
flap
doesn't.
on the back.
It doesn't super cover his face, but for the most part, it does.
Yeah. Enough that it's not really. It's less immediately. If you've
They,
got
they
a cool.
could tell that it's blue, but they can't necessarily tell that like you're dragonborn.
Listen, you got a cool dragon-shaped helm. That's just badass.
Right.
People are like, he's the fucking dragon knight. Like, they don't necessarily think you're a dragon.
Your perception is lowered with it on, though.
Okay, I'll take that.
You don't need a sea shit. You're a paladin.
No.
Just believe.
Cool. I'll do that, and then crossbow.
You gotta mention I brought brown sugar home too.
Yeah.
I figured you
I
could.
assume
Thought I'd mention it just in case.
Oh yeah, that's right. Your horse.
Yeah,
Your
I would say all perception aspects would be like -3 with the helm on. Only while you have the helm on. That would be like smell and sight. But it would be a lot harder for people to notice that you are a sapphire dragonborn.
I just make a more accurate crossbow. Either like a +1/1 or give it some ability to like a certain number of times you can make it more accurate, like get advantage on an attack or something.
What about?
What I'm thinking is because like
I was thinking like a
Magnet.
grapple crossbow.
maybe like a stun one. Not necessarily grapple, but just like
No, I mean grapple. Like you could shoot. Basically, you have rope. You like put the rope in the end, and it's like an actual grapple.
I wasn't thinking grappling hook. I was thinking because I do a lot of magnet like movie stuff. Just like hit someone and it like holds them in place, or maybe just around. If it like infuses the bow with an energy, that kind of like not the bow, the bolt would hit them and kind of like wait and just hold them in place.
Mm,
No,
for the bow itself,
you just gotta like throw a little magic in there.
I could allow for it gives 10 extra range for the close range and long range distances. It gives 10 extra range, and if they're close to her, it would do 1 extra damage if they're within 5 feet.
Within 5.
But she would still have disadvantage though. Oh no,
She
he has
would.
expert. Yeah.
Yeah, she has crossbow expert.
That's also a lot to remember.
I mean, she doesn't do max range very often, but like the benefits aren't going to be that much type thing.
And a big crossbow shit. I don't know. Cut to someone else. I'm gonna work. I'll just message you this, and then we can. While the people are doing their things, I'll work on a crossbow. I'll figure out a balanced design here. So I want to get something that actually feels interesting.
Once a day, if somebody's close to her, she can shoot the crossbow and have like a push action of 5 feet. She could move somebody. One action a day would move somebody 5 feet.
I'm gonna
Actually,
look at items.
they don't need to be close.
I'm gonna look at items and I'll message you.
No, you don't like that idea.
I want to give something that feels
Okay, they're close to
impactful.
the edge of the castle wall or whatever.
A 5-foot push once a day is I'm sorry, that's not great. Like
Now
Immediately.
you want to sit by somebody else?
I stayed in her house. I want to give her something somewhat impactful. You brought me here. Pass on. I'll work on stuff.
Well, 5 feet. If they're within melee range, she shoots them in melee range. She can run away. That's what I'm thinking more so.
Again, if it's a constant effect, sure, but a once a day is kind of shit. Because there's a million feats and abilities you can use to push
I would
people.
say once a short rest, like it needs time to, like you need to almost reset it. It's not the same as reloading a normal bolt. It has like an extra poof to it.
How about this? Bonus action to activate it before the attack.
No.
So it uses your bonus action, which rangers use decently. You got hunter's mark and shit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I
And
guess
then it
all my
also,
spells are
if she
bonus
misses,
action.
it just like doesn't do anything that turn.
Wait, what?
So on your turn, you could bonus action like prep it, and then if it hits, it'll do that. But if that attack misses, it just is wasted for that turn. You use your bonus action for nothing. That way, it kind of has that reload property, but it's not like it eats up kind of part of your. It's like a semi-disengage if you're thinking of what you're using in melee.
Yeah. Exactly.
In that case, I would say a bonus action, but it has a recharge of like 4 to 6.
Sure.
I'd be
I'll type
fine with
that
that. I don't think Hannah understands what that means, but
I'll type it up and send it to you. In a
You would roll a
understandable
dice, and if
format.
you rolled a 4, 5, or 6, you would
Yeah.
recharge.
but every turn after you used it once, every turn you would roll a d6. If it's above a 3, it
Yeah.
recharges.
I'll type it and text it to you. So
Okay.
in like a concrete form, but
All right.
that's all. I make those items and then I'll give them to the people. I'll give them to you
Sure.
every night.
All right. Just went upstairs. Al and Brywin, what are you guys doing special at? Like, you guys are going back to your town.
Yeah.
Is there anything special that you're doing at, like, Tribor?
Checking on my house. Houses. Ramshack thing. But just hanging out with her, escorting her.
Oh, you don't have any relatives there.
No.
Besides, I
Other
mean,
than us.
Yeah. Other
Al's
than
stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So you're just checking on your houses pretty much then?
I'd stay with like them.
Yeah. I don't know how long you guys are planning to stay there, is all. To stay, like, the whole time, or...
Probably. Just because Al would like tell her parents everything that has happened so far.
I mean,
And
it hasn't
then,
been a long time.
Yeah, just like it's been enough where I've died 3 times.
True.
Oh my god!
Um,
Ryman is not staying at the house.
So, yes, I'm gaining the adventure experience that they would like me to. Not great that I've died 3 times.
Ryman
You
is just
went unconscious 3 times, right?
Yeah.
She died
Well,
once.
no. She
Died twice.
Yeah, she
I went
died
unconscious, like for a while the last time. But no, the very first battle I was in, I died.
Oh.
Yeah. And then the second time I died and used the Revivify scroll.
Yep.
So,
Al doesn't have good luck, apparently.
Monks.
well, the second time I died was because I was down and you hit me 2 more times anyways, but let's not get into that.
Okay.
That was a DM error.
It was.
Referring to my
So-
shirt, swords don't kill DMs.
Correct.
Alright.
So yeah, she would just tell her parents like everything that's happened so far and like this is where we're doing next, and she'd probably train some with her parents while she was there, or train more.
Really the main thing that you notice, I guess, that is different there. Brywin, on your house that is in town, there's a paper on it that says that there is a tax.
Watching this
Um, Yep. 2 silver pieces a week.
From who?
Who is it from?
Yeah, there's a letter, name, signage, crest, something.
It's from the mayor. Writes, yeah, like the mayor has it signed. It signed it, but it says that it's 2 silver pieces per 10 days.
I would, I guess, ask her parents if they've heard anything, and then I would go from there.
Yeah, her parents would know that, yeah, recently there has been some people that came by and are forcing them, people in the town, to pay them for protection.
No,
Okay, but
no.
Al's parents wouldn't
Yes, the
allow that.
Brywen wouldn't either.
It was more than just a couple people.
Everybody in town.
What? Everybody in town is paying 2
So, like,
silver
an
pieces
army
per
came
10
and
days.
told them that they're paying.
Yeah. Like, it wasn't just a single person that came. It was like, yeah, some scary people.
We don't need their protection.
Threatening protection type thing is what happened. You guys would definitely get that.
If you were there,
That
you
was
would
like
know.
If
said
you were there.
Did they find? Did they
More like
find?
it would be a shame if something happened to your town. You need our protection.
Yeah.
Did they find my little
There
friend
are
shuffle thing in the
people out there.
woods?
No. And if you would go to the mayor, just because this is kind of like a quickly we're going over stuff, he basically would explain that it's more so 2 silver pieces of resources and less so money. Like, money can kind of be part of the resources, but they want actual resources more. So, like, food and stuff. They are not exactly sure where these people came from, besides the north. That's all they know.
I will ask.
Did you say ask your mother?
Yes, that is a little bit down the road, but I will ask her.
Okay.
So you might want to prepare that. Okay. I guess. I would leave stuff just in case, because I'm not gonna be there for a while. Well, if I'm not there, they don't know, so they can't collect it.
Yeah, you don't have any belongings in your house.
No, it's all in my Ram's house. My other house. But I would leave some stuff with her parents, I guess.
From what you can tell, it's every house in the city, and it's more so like the mayor needs to make the like trade-off type thing. That's what you get from Al's parents. I guess if you talk to the mayor. Yeah. Basically there's a set amount they need to pay total. So technically your house is included in the tax. Whether or not you're there.
No pecs.
So you're leaving some money or something with her parents? So
Well, if I leave her, I leave them 12 silver pieces, that's
that'd be 2 months.
a lot of silver pieces.
Well,
12 nothing.
this town's now going to be rich.
Adventurers are fucked up with the economy. A gold piece is like $50. Like you just
At least. Yeah.
What was that?
a gold piece is like $50 around in most worlds. So like you're just like, oh yeah, I'm wearing plate armor. It costs 3,000 gold pieces. So like,
And I continuously get hit by
oh
things.
yeah,
Like,
dude, my armor broke. Can you repair this fucking Ferrari? Like,
yeah. I'm gonna go out and crash it again.
how much does it cost? 10. I'll give you 10 gold.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
That's about like any repair on a house. I mean,
Yeah.
about
Just drop it,
$500. Yeah, that makes sense.
I got like 1,000 last time. We give you like 30. You did a good job. Another 100 in there.
All right. So, how much did you say you're leaving them? Are you guys doing anything else there? I know Al said she's kind of training a bit on the farm.
I'll do it back. So yeah, I'm just training with her and all my aunt and uncle.
Okay. Your aunt and uncle are very. I feel like you should have role played that, but okay. They're concerned about Al
Literally.
and are a little upset at you for getting her in these situations because she never used to be this adventurous.
Well,
Says who?
Not that
feel-
type of
I
adventure.
feel like Al and Brian got in a
Dangerously
lot of trouble.
adventurous.
Nah.
Not like that dangerous of adventure stuff.
Dying twice is a little bit more than like, oh, they went out and partied.
Right?
A little bit more than like she fell out of a tree and
Yeah, that's all.
sprained her ankle or wrist or whatever.
I'll just be like, don't worry, we're heading to Waterdeep, and we'll see my family, and I'll keep her safe there at least. I'll keep her safe. I won't say the fear at least part.
Roll persuasion.
No, she's
Yeah.
not. She's not
Nice.
staying with Alice. You're grounded, young lady. No,
Well,
I'm
we get
joking.
new
All right.
characters.
All right.
They wanted me to go out and adventure. So.
Yeah.
Now they're
Kind
concerned though.
Yeah.
She would have stayed out.
Pay better attention to her. Okay. That's that. You guys aren't doing anything else special besides training, and then Ro will show up there after a few days. Ro doing anything special, just seeing your parents.
Just seeing my parents, visiting with them, seeing how they've been, letting them know like what he's been through.
You also hear about the tax stuff. Yeah. I don't know if you're doing anything about it,
Um,
but
he'd probably want to see what it's all about. He doesn't want to be taxed to death.
fair. Like the town doesn't have like a ton of money.
You're a pet. Shot any of those dudes. Walk in, kill their boss. Tell them to leave.
I'll team up with you. I'm not a lot of help, but I can do it.
Put him together a team.
If
It's like tax evasion.
you like if you try talking to the mayor or anything about it, he says that literally it's more of like a drop at the north side of town, but he's there to like make sure the transaction happens. Like he waits for them to show up. But technically he's not supposed to have like anybody else close, essentially. Basically, they don't want people to get hurt type thing. So I mean if you want to watch, you can when it happens. It does seem like some like when because you would see it happen, what if you guys are there for like 20 days or something, you would see it happen twice. Or at least one time. Because you might not be there for 20 days. That it is kind of like a militia of people that come. Some of them are in like a darker gray armor. Some of them aren't necessarily in armor, but they're in like leather, stuff like that. A little bit more darker clothing. But they do come and, yeah, pick up the resources and gold, whatever it is, and they start heading north. Like, yeah, not really a big transaction type thing, not a lot of like talking or anything. It just they grab it and go.
Trade off.
Yeah.
So they go north, though?
Yeah. North. It's a road going north, so yeah. Just letting you know. Yep. I don't know if Brian or Al or like you guys probably would notice at least once too how it kind of goes down, but you don't want to get close because
No.
yeah, basically the mayor would tell you not to get close because he doesn't want anybody to get hurt. So, yep. All right.
Oh yeah, question. It's been 20 plus days. Does Mabel get a reply from her mother? Yeah.
I'll need to reread your.
She wrote that
note
beautiful
thing.
letter.
We'll take a break and I'll read that note over the break. And I kind of remember some of it, but I don't necessarily remember all of it. She would probably get a reply.
Can Brian also fill up her quiver?
Fill up her quiver. I don't know if she has enough money to fill up. For her.
I have a lot.
We'll look over. I mean, she can. Yeah. I guess is anybody else doing anything else towards the end of this whole thing? I mean, Adari would have had her time. Would she have come back and talked to?
Come to me.
Wait, how long was Brian in town
He
before
knew
she
you
left?
Talked about what I did.
Yeah.
But they
And
didn't.
we're just
But
not
they
gonna-
left.
I
They
know.
left like right away.
No, we waited like
But
a week.
everybody else gets to talk about what they
Oh.
did during the break,
Right.
except for Dari.
No,
So
you
what are
can
you
talk.
doing?
You can say what you did. I didn't know if you didn't want to say stuff. You just right there made it sound like you said we talked about it. Or do you want me to
Well, it
just say
sounded
what?
like you were just gonna skip over me.
It almost did. But what do you want to do?
Yeah.
So, Adari spends like a full day out in the woods, just kind of trying to calm herself down. And she's really torn between whether she's going to stay with the group or if she should just leave and keep everybody else safe. She's feeling more like a monster and less like a person these days. But she stumbles upon like a little blood trail, and she finds an animal that was wounded, and being out of spells, having used them all on Sam,
She tries to kind of like patchwork together things to help staunch the bleeding of this poor animal, but she feels like she could do better. And that's kind of when she gets this like calming sense over her that tells her like remember what you were doing in the first place, like why you're with Brywin, what you're trying to do. And so she returns to town the next day and signs up for the herbalism trading classes. Dumps all of her gold on the table and says, "Hope this is enough."
Oh, it basically was all the stuff that you got from Val. So,
Well, I was in the woods when they got their stuff from Val.
but Brywin would have given it to you because I'm assuming you would tell Brywin that you were going to do the trainings. They said they stayed for like a week.
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah, you definitely do that, and then yeah, you do the training sessions for herbalism stuff. Good. Anybody else want to say anything else that they did over the 30 days?
Yes.
Worked at my shop, went with the family, drew some.
All right. Mabel didn't do anything else special. Did you train with your arm?
Well, yeah. I mean,
You
she
seem
would have
like
been
that, though.
while he was working on the armor and the crossbow. She would have been practicing with it.
I'll probably spar with you a bit
Mhm.
at some point.
Yeah.
I got my gauntlets on my armor do thunder punches, so we could do some boxing. Magic boxing.
Magic boxing.
Next session.
We're just in rough shape by the end of the day. Like,
Yeah, put on the gauntlets.
All right, and it is time for the break then. If you guys are good, nobody else needs to say anything. All right, sounds good. Then we will be back in about 20 minutes.
Mysteries lying deep under the water and above, waiting to be explored. There is a place in the far west called the Sunset Mountains. Along this range of mountains is a particular mountain called Pastel Mountain, where the mountain is said to have trees, rocks, and all sorts of nature, with an absolutely stunning vision of pastel colors. I desire to travel the world and see as many of these awe-inspiring locations to find more materials for my act, and to maybe find some collectibles along the way. So I decided to start my adventure in the town of Tribor, and then continue on to the rest of the world. The world is a colossal place, full of adventures, mysteries, and I can't wait to start exploring and telling my tale.
I am Kasumi, dedicated cleric, accomplished farmer, and expert prankster, all of which I am quite proud of. I have called Tribor home for a few years now. I live and work on a small, successful farm close to the woods, where I grow vegetables for the market and raise chickens and the best mouse and cats one can buy. Though I hate to be indebted to people, I have Theodore and Alara, the moon and sun elves, who are the parents of Elenia, to thank for my farm. When I arrived several years ago, with nothing but a small, depleted traveling pack on my back, they offered me this small house and plot of land to start out my new life. No questions asked. I have long since paid them back, but they are the people I trust the most. My only friends, if I dare even say that word. I tend to keep to myself. I'm not shy when people come to me, but I don't seek them out or crave attention like others in this town. I have a lot of secrets, and I don't wish to share them. However, to best protect myself and my secrets, I make a point to learn as much as I can about the beings of which I have surrounded myself, stalking silently from shadow to shadow, watching and listening.
Hi. My name is Adari Moonspirit. I'm, just a simple, shy, Ghostwise Halfling Druid. Okay, I'm from the far side of Tribor, at the edge of the Crypt Garden Forest, where I live with Brywin, the kind-hearted wood elf that shot me. I know it sounds weird, but let me start from the beginning. As an abandoned infant, I was saved by the Wild Mother and raised by a family of foxes. Alma and Mac accepted me as one of their own. They taught me how to hunt, to defend myself, and to survive on the resources of the Crypt Garden Forest. At a young age, I became so tuned into the nature around me that I found myself gifted with the ability to shift into a snow-white fox. Over time, I learned to shift myself into other animal forms as well, all of them just as white as my fox form. One day, I was in my fox form admiring the spring ferns when I felt a sudden, sharp pain on my back left side. I collapsed to the forest floor in pain and faded into unconsciousness. When I woke, I was strapped to a table and there was a strange man hovering over me with a bloody arrow in his hand. Next to him stood a concerned, beautiful wood elf. She apologized for shooting me, took me in while I healed, and somewhere along the way, we became friends. Brywin and I have been friends for the past 5 years now. She taught me how to not act like a wild animal around other humanoids, and I have taught her about the forest. Our friendship is unique, but it's one I cherish, and I will follow and protect her wherever her crazy schemes take us.
Hello, my name is Brywin, and I am a Wood Elf Ranger. I have lived a very sheltered life. I am currently 119 years old, and I moved away from my loving and caring family at the age of 100. I have one older brother and a younger sister. Both my parents are still alive and super caring. I have my cousin Al just about 10 minutes from where I live in the center of town. I also built myself a cabin in the middle of the woods, right off of my cousin's land. One day, I was in the woods looking for my next dare. I was given a quest to find and kill the mysterious white fox that was spotted in the nearby woods. You see, I don't back down from dares, never have and never will. But anyway, I had the mysterious white fox in my sights, an arrow knocked and about to fire, when a voice in my head told me not to shoot. But before I could stop myself, the arrow was already flying through the air. The arrow sank into the fox's left hip, and it fell to the ground into a fern patch. As I ran to see what I had done, I had a concerned feeling enter my mind. When I rounded the fern, I did not see the mysterious white fox that I was dared to kill, but a small, pale, white halfling was laying in the fern patch with my arrow in her left hip. I had never killed anyone before, I thought as the dread welled in my head, but before I noticed her chest moving slightly. She was alive. I knew that I had to help her and help heal her back to health. I would feed her, and I taught her how to eat with silverware instead of her fingers. I wouldn't let her back out into the woods, which she didn't like and fought me on multiple times. I helped her walk again and taught her how to speak with people normally. Once I got to know her, it turned out she is a ghostwise halfling druid and super shy, but I taught her how to be more civilized and less animal-like. After saving her life 5 years ago, she has never left my side, and I can't get rid of her no matter what I try to do. I live in town to try and prove to my parents and other people that I can live and survive on my own. I have no clue where I'm going with my life or the adventures I will go on, but I do know that I will find purpose along the way.
Hi, I'm Rodar, but most people call me Ro. I'm a sapphire dragonborn who was separated from my true parents when I was just a newborn. My adopted parents own Singing Hill Ranch, just outside of Tribor. They found me in their grain field with my parents nowhere to be seen. I spent my life wondering where my true parents are and who they are. I hope to be reunited with them and to find them in my travels someday. Both of my adopted parents are worshippers of Thor, god of thunder. They took my appearance as a gift from Thor for their show of devotion. I was raised to worship Thor as they did. Most people would say I looked scary and mean due to a huge star across my face, but it wasn't from battle as you would think. I actually got it while tilling the fields of a farm. When the tiller hit a rock, I tripped and cut my face open against an old stump that was uprooted. Funny story when you think about it now, but wasn't so funny when I got it. Anyways, I may look intimidating, but deep down, I'm a softie. I like to keep to myself for the most part since I was sheltered growing up. My adopted parents didn't want anyone seeing me since I'm a sapphire dragonborn. Don't see many of my kind around here. I usually wear a long cloak with a hood when in town to try to obscure my identity. I do get strange looks occasionally, but people leave me alone. My parents have had livestock go missing randomly overnight. Haven't seen any remains or signs of how they've gone missing, but I've heard rumors in town of other farmers having livestock go missing as well, so I'm in town trying to figure out what might be going on.
Hi, I'm Elenia Nilo, but everyone calls me Al. I'm an elven monk in training. I was born in Tribor and have never left. My parents came here after my father left his community so he could be with my mother. See, he's a sun elf, and his parents didn't approve of his marriage to my moon elf mother. So they came to Tribor, started a farm, and had me. My cousin lives here too. Her name is Brywin, and she's a lot older than me. She's been around my whole life, so we're pretty close, but she still treats me like a kid. I'm 19, and everyone says I still have a lot to learn. I don't really know what they mean though. How much does someone need to know about everything outside of their home? My parents are always trying to teach me a lesson. They say it's time for me to be more serious and want me to start adventuring and learning on my own. I don't know why I would want to leave Tribor though. All of my friends are here. Anyways, I'm rambling. My mother says I do that a lot. What can I say? I'm an only child, and I spend most of my time tending to the cows and other animals we have on our land. My life isn't too exciting, unless I can sneak away and go into town to visit everyone, or go to Brywin's house. Since I've lived here, my whole life, everyone knows me and I could spend an entire day going to everyone's houses to visit and help them with things. Lately, we've had a few cows disappear, and so have the other farmers. I'm not sure what's happening to them because I haven't seen or heard any predators around in months. My father says that I tend to spend a lot of time in my own world though, and that I should have been watching them closer after the first cow disappeared. I told him I would try to pay more attention to what was happening around me and that I would try to help figure out what has been happening to our cows and the animals of our friends.
Hey everybody, my name is Miles Kingsley. I hail from the great town of Yartar, where I live with my parents, Mahana and Winfrey. I work with Rolf at the Mad Cat Pawn Store. I've had almost my entire life laid out for me since I was a young teenager. The only problem is, I don't want to take that path. Instead, I want to become a renowned comedian, known throughout the realm. Unfortunately, not everybody supports this path. I have a desire to travel the world. You see, I've only ever been to Yartar, but I've heard amazing stories from Ralph and Dorn. Dorn has been my best friend for almost 10 years now. They've told me about the far lands of Silvery Moon with night skies so dark that you can see the stars forever, and the vast ocean views in water deep with unknown mysteries lying deep under the water and above, waiting to be explored. There is a place in the far west called the Sunset Mountains. Along this range of mountains is a particular mountain called Pastel Mountain, where the mountain is said to have trees, rocks, and all sorts of nature, with an absolutely stunning vision of pastel colors. I desire to travel the world and see as many of these awe-inspiring locations to find more materials for my act, and to maybe find some collectibles along the way. So I decided to start my adventure in the town of Tribor, and then continue on to the rest of the world. The world is a colossal place, full of adventures, mysteries, and I can't wait to start exploring and telling my tale.
I am Kasumi, dedicated cleric, accomplished farmer, and expert prankster, all of which I am quite proud of. I have called Tribor home for a few years now. I live and work on a small, successful farm close to the woods, where I grow vegetables for the market and raise chickens and the best mouse and cats one can buy. Though I hate to be indebted to people, I have Theodore and Alara, the moon and sun elves, who are the parents of Elenia, to thank for my farm. When I arrived several years ago, with nothing but a small, depleted traveling pack on my back, they offered me this small house and plot of land to start out my new life. No questions asked. I have long since paid them back, but they are the people I trust the most. My only friends, if I dare even say that word. I tend to keep to myself. I'm not shy when people come to me, but I don't seek them out or crave attention like others in this town. I have a lot of secrets, and I don't wish to share them. However, to best protect myself and my secrets, I make a point to learn as much as I can about the beings of which I have surrounded myself, stalking silently from shadow to shadow, watching and listening.
Hi. My name is Adari Moonspirit. I'm, just a simple, shy, ghost-wise halfling druid. Okay, I'm from the far side of Tribor, at the edge of the Crypt Garden Forest, where I live with Brywin, the kind-hearted wood elf that shot me. I know it sounds weird, but let me start from the beginning. As an abandoned infant, I was saved by the Wild Mother and raised by a family of foxes. Alma and Mac accepted me as one of their own. They taught me how to hunt, to defend myself, and to survive on the resources of the Crypt Garden Forest. At a young age, I became so tuned into the nature around me that I found myself gifted with the ability to shift into a snow-white fox. Over time, I learned to shift myself into other animal forms as well, all of them just as white as my fox form. One day, I was in my fox form admiring the spring ferns when I felt a sudden, sharp pain on my back left side. I collapsed to the forest floor in pain and faded into unconsciousness. When I woke, I was strapped to a table and there was a strange man hovering over me with a bloody arrow in his hand. Next to him stood a concerned, beautiful wood elf. She apologized for shooting me, took me in while I healed, and somewhere along the way, we became friends. Brywin and I have been friends for the past 5 years now. She taught me how to not act like a wild animal around other humanoids, and I have taught her about the forest. Our friendship is unique, but it's one I cherish, and I will follow and protect her wherever her crazy schemes take us.
Hello, my name is Brywin, and I am a Wood Elf Ranger. I have lived a very sheltered life. I am currently 119 years old, and I moved away from my loving and caring family at the age of 100. I have one older brother and a younger sister. Both my parents are still alive and super caring. I have my cousin Al just about 10 minutes from where I live in the center of town. I also built myself a cabin in the middle of the woods, right off of my cousin's land. One day, I was in the woods looking for my next dare. I was given a quest to find and kill the mysterious white fox that was spotted in the nearby woods. You see, I don't back down from dares, never have and never will. But anyway, I had the mysterious white fox in my sights, an arrow knocked and about to fire, when a voice in my head told me not to shoot. But before I could stop myself, the arrow was already flying through the air. The arrow sank into the fox's left hip and it fell to the ground into a fern patch. As I ran to see what I had done, I had a concerned feeling enter my mind. When I rounded the fern, I did not see the mysterious white fox that I was dared to kill, but a small, pale, white halfling was laying in the fern patch with my arrow in her left hip. I had never killed anyone before. I thought as the dread welled in my head, but before I noticed her chest moving slightly. She was alive. I knew that I had to help her and help heal her back to health. I would feed her and I taught her how to eat with silverware instead of her fingers. I wouldn't let her back out into the woods, which she didn't like and fought me on multiple times. I helped her walk again and taught her how to speak with people normally. Once I got to know her, it turned out she is a ghost-wise halfling druid and super shy, but I taught her how to be more civilized and less animal-like. After saving her life 5 years ago, she has never left my side and I can't get rid of her no matter what I try to do. I live in town to try and prove to my parents and other people that I can live and survive on my own. I have no clue where I'm going with my life or the adventures I will go on, but I do know that I will find purpose along the way.
Hi, I'm Rodar, but most people call me Ro. I'm a sapphire dragonborn who was separated from my true parents when I was just a newborn. My adopted parents owned Singing Hill Ranch, just outside of Tribor. They found me in their grain field with my parents nowhere to be seen. I spent my life wondering where my true parents are and who they are. I hope to be reunited with them and to find them in my travels someday. Both of my adopted parents are worshippers of Thor, god of thunder. They took my appearance as a gift from Thor for their show of devotion. I was raised to worship Thor as they did. Most people would say I looked scary and mean due to a huge star across my face, but it wasn't from battle as you would think. I actually got it while tilling the fields of the farm. When the tiller hit a rock, I tripped and cut my face open against an old stump that was uprooted. Funny story when you think about it now, but wasn't so funny when I got it. Anyways, I may look intimidating, but deep down, I'm a softie. I like to keep to myself for the most part since I was sheltered growing up. My adopted parents didn't want anyone seeing me since I'm a sapphire dragonborn. Don't see many of my kind around here. I usually wear a long cloak with a hood when in town to try to obscure my identity. I do get strange looks occasionally, but people leave me alone. My parents have had livestock go missing randomly overnight. Haven't seen any remains or signs of how they've gone missing, but I've heard rumors in town of other farmers having livestock go missing as well, so I'm in town trying to figure out what might be going on.
Hi, I'm Elenia Nilo, but everyone calls me Al. I'm an elven monk in training. I was born in Tribor and have never left. My parents came here after my father left his community so he could be with my mother. See, he's a sun elf, and his parents didn't approve of his marriage to my moon elf mother. So they came to Tribor, started a farm, and had me. My cousin lives here too. Her name is Brywin, and she's a lot older than me. She's been around my whole life, so we're pretty close, but she still treats me like a kid. I'm 19, and everyone says I still have a lot to learn. I don't really know what they mean though. How much does someone need to know about everything outside of their home? My parents are always trying to teach me a lesson. They say it's time for me to be more serious and want me to start adventuring and learning on my own. I don't know why I would want to leave Tribor though. All of my friends are here. Anyways, I'm rambling. My mother says I do that a lot. What can I say? I'm an only child, and I spend most of my time tending to the cows and other animals we have on our land. My life isn't too exciting, unless I can sneak away and go into town to visit everyone, or go to Brywin's house. Since I've lived here, my whole life, everyone knows me and I could spend an entire day going to everyone's houses to visit and help them with things. Lately, we've had a few cows disappear, and so have the other farmers. I'm not sure what's happening to them because I haven't seen or heard any predators around in months. My father says that I tend to spend a lot of time in my own world though, and that I should have been watching them closer after the first cow disappeared. I told him I would try to pay more attention to what was happening around me and that I would try to help figure out what has been happening to our cows and the animals of our friends.
Hey everybody, my name is Miles Kingsley. I hail from the great town of Yartar, where I live with my parents, Mahana and Winfrey. I work with Rolf at the Mad Cat Pawn Store. I've had almost my entire life laid out for me since I was a young teenager. The only problem is, I don't want to take that path. Instead, I want to become a renowned comedian, known throughout the realm. Unfortunately, not everybody supports this path. I have a desire to travel the world. You see, I've only ever been to Yartar, but I've heard amazing stories from Ralph and Dorn. Dorn has been my best friend for almost 10 years now. They've told me about the far lands of Silvery Moon with night skies so dark that you can see the stars forever, and the vast ocean views in Waterdeep with unknown mysteries lying deep under the water and above, waiting to be explored. There is a place in the far west called the Sunset Mountains. Along this range of mountains is a particular mountain called Pastel Mountain, where the mountain is said to have trees, rocks, and all sorts of nature, with an absolutely stunning vision of pastel colors. I desire to travel the world and see as many of these awe-inspiring locations to find more materials for my act, and to maybe find some collectibles along the way. So I decided to start my adventure in the town of Tribor, and then continue on to the rest of the world. The world is a colossal place, full of adventures, mysteries, and I can't wait to start exploring and telling my tale.
I am Kasumi, dedicated cleric, accomplished farmer, and expert prankster, all of which I am quite proud of. I have called Tribor home for a few years now. I live and work on a small, successful farm close to the woods, where I grow vegetables for the market and raise chickens and the best mouse and cats one can buy. Though I hate to be indebted to people, I have Theodore and Alara, the moon and sun elves, who are the parents of Elenia, to thank for my farm. When I arrived several years ago, with nothing but a small, depleted traveling pack on my back, they offered me this small house and plot of land to start out my new life. No questions asked. I have long since paid them back, but they are the people I trust the most. My only friends, if I dare even say that word. I tend to keep to myself. I'm not shy when people come to me, but I don't seek them out or crave attention like others in this town. I have a lot of secrets, and I don't wish to share them. However, to best protect myself and my secrets, I make a point to learn as much as I can about the beings of which I have surrounded myself, stalking silently from shadow to shadow, watching and listening.
Hi. My name is Adari Moonspirit. I'm, just a simple, shy, ghost-wise halfling druid. Okay, I'm from the far side of Tribor, at the edge of the Crypt Garden Forest, where I live with Brywin, the kind-hearted wood elf that shot me. I know it sounds weird, but let me start from the beginning. As an abandoned infant, I was saved by the Wild Mother and raised by a family of foxes. Alma and Mac accepted me as one of their own. They taught me how to hunt, to defend myself, and to survive on the resources of the Crypt Garden Forest. At a young age, I became so tuned into the nature around me that I found myself gifted with the ability to shift into a snow-white fox. Over time, I learned to shift myself into other animal forms as well, all of them just as white as my fox form. One day, I was in my fox form admiring the spring ferns when I felt a sudden, sharp pain on my back left side. I collapsed to the forest floor in pain and faded into unconsciousness. When I woke, I was strapped to a table and there was a strange man hovering over me with a bloody arrow in his hand. Next to him stood a concerned, beautiful wood elf. She apologized for shooting me, took me in while I healed, and somewhere along the way, we became friends. Brywin and I have been friends for the past 5 years now. She taught me how to not act like a wild animal around other humanoids, and I have taught her about the forest. Our friendship is unique, but it's one I cherish, and I will follow and protect her wherever her crazy schemes take us.
Hello, my name is Brywin, and I am a Wood Elf Ranger. I have lived a very sheltered life. I am currently 119 years old, and I moved away from my loving and caring family at the age of 100. I have one older brother and a younger sister. Both my parents are still alive and super caring. I have my cousin Al just about 10 minutes from where I live in the center of town. I also built myself a cabin in the middle of the woods, right off of my cousin's land. One day, I was in the woods looking for my next dare. I was given a quest to find and kill the mysterious white fox that was spotted in the nearby woods. You see, I don't back down from dares, never have and never will. But anyway, I had the mysterious white fox in my sights, an arrow knocked and about to fire, when a voice in my head told me not to shoot. But before I could stop myself, the arrow was already flying through the air. The arrow sank into the fox's left hip, and it fell to the ground into a fern patch. As I ran to see what I had done, I had a concerned feeling enter my mind. When I rounded the fern, I did not see the mysterious white fox that I was dared to kill, but a small, pale, white halfling was laying in the fern patch with my arrow in her left hip. I had never killed anyone before. I thought as the dread welled in my head, but before I noticed her chest moving slightly. She was alive. I knew that I had to help her and help heal her back to health. I would feed her, and I taught her how to eat with silverware instead of her fingers. I wouldn't let her back out into the woods, which she didn't like and fought me on multiple times. I helped her walk again and taught her how to speak with people normally. Once I got to know her, it turned out she is a ghost-wise halfling druid and super shy, but I taught her how to be more civilized and less animal-like. After saving her life 5 years ago, she has never left my side, and I can't get rid of her no matter what I try to do. I live in town to try and prove to my parents and other people that I can live and survive on my own. I have no clue where I'm going with my life or the adventures I will go on, but I do know that I will find purpose along the way.
Hi, I'm Rodar, but most people call me Ro. I'm a sapphire dragonborn who was separated from my true parents when I was just a newborn. My adopted parents own Singing Hill Ranch, just outside of Tribor. They found me in their grain field with my parents nowhere to be seen. I spent my life wondering where my true parents are and who they are. I hope to be reunited with them and to find them in my travels someday. Both of my adopted parents are worshippers of Thor, god of thunder. They took my appearance as a gift from Thor for their show of devotion. I was raised to worship Thor as they did. Most people would say I look scary and mean due to a huge scar across my face, but it wasn't from battle as you would think. I actually got it while tilling the fields of the farm. When the tiller hit a rock, I tripped and cut my face open against an old stump that was uprooted. Funny story when you think about it now, but wasn't so funny when I got it. Anyways, I may look intimidating, but deep down, I'm a softie. I like to keep to myself for the most part since I was sheltered growing up. My adopted parents didn't want anyone seeing me since I'm a sapphire dragonborn. Don't see many of my kind around here. I usually wear a long cloak with a hood when in town to try to obscure my identity. I do get strange looks occasionally, but people leave me alone. My parents have had livestock go missing randomly overnight. Haven't seen any remains or signs of how they've gone missing, but I've heard rumors in town of other farmers having livestock go missing as well, so I'm in town trying to figure out what might be going on.
Hi, I'm Elenia Nilo, but everyone calls me Al. I'm an elven monk in training. I was born in Tribor and have never left. My parents came here after my father left his community so he could be with my mother. See, he's a sun elf, and his parents didn't approve of his marriage to my moon elf mother. So they came to Tribor, started a farm, and had me. My cousin lives here too. Her name is Brywin, and she's a lot older than me. She's been around my whole life, so we're pretty close, but she still treats me like a kid. I'm 19, and everyone says I still have a lot to learn. I don't really know what they mean though. How much does someone need to know about everything outside of their home? My parents are always trying to teach me a lesson. They say it's time for me to be more serious and want me to start adventuring and learning on my own. I don't know why I would want to leave Tribor though. All of my friends are here. Anyways, I'm rambling. My mother says I do that a lot. What can I say? I'm an only child, and I spend most of my time tending to the cows and other animals we have on our land. My life isn't too exciting, unless I can sneak away and go into town to visit everyone, or go to Brywin's house. Since I've lived here, my whole life, everyone knows me and I could spend an entire day going to everyone's houses to visit and help them with things. Lately, we've had a few cows disappear, and so have the other farmers. I'm not sure what's happening to them because I haven't seen or heard any predators around in months. My father says that I tend to spend a lot of time in my own world though, and that I should have been watching them closer after the first cow disappeared. I told him I would try to pay more attention to what was happening around me and that I would try to help figure out what has been happening to our cows and the animals of our friends.
Hey everybody, my name is Miles Kingsley. I hail from the great town of Yartar, where I live with my parents, Mahana and Winfrey. I work with Rolf at the Mad Cat Pawn Store. I've had almost my entire life laid out for me since I was a young teenager. The only problem is, I don't want to take that path. Instead, I want to become a renowned comedian, known throughout the realm. Unfortunately, not everybody supports this path. I have a desire to travel the world. You see, I've only ever been to Yartar, but I've heard amazing stories from Ralph and Dorn. Dorn has been my best friend for almost 10 years now. They've told me about the far lands of Silvery Moon with night skies so dark that you can see the stars forever, and the vast ocean views in water deep with unknown mysteries lying deep under the water and above, waiting to be explored. There is a place in far west called the Sunset Mountains. Along this range of mountains is a particular mountain called Pastel Mountain, where the mountain is said to have trees, rocks, and all sorts of nature, with an absolutely stunning vision of pastel colors. I desire to travel the world and see as many of you.
We are back. All right. Mabel was asking about the letter from her parents. I did not get a chance to write one yet, but effectively, they would write back to you saying that the shadow harvesters, right?
It's
That's
on
the
the other
one.
side of you.
Wherever.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure, yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah. You were asking about the shadow harvester guild, and they would mention that they're not necessarily a
She rolled a nat
good
20 earlier.
guild, but they're not bad. Like, they're not bad for people, basically. They're right to that
Can you
extent.
not
Like,
eat yourself off of my lap? That'd be great.
they kill monsters. Not necessarily a bad thing.
Humans are monsters.
Right.
I mean, I don't know how much your parents were into killing. I still need to
Bro.
look into that backstory stuff, but essentially, no, not bad.
Okay.
All right. And yeah, Brian, you can fill up your quiver of Alana with as many bolts as you would like. Or I guess that would fit in it.
30 days later, we obviously leveled up. That's an entire month, right?
No, I think you leveled down, actually.
Ah,
Spent
again?
the entire time killing wild boars.
Boars, pigeons, anything.
Could only rare.
Yeah, nobody else did anything, I guess, for towards the end, or everybody met back up.
Yep.
At the end of it, whoever had training courses, so Ro and Adari both have those benefits of those training courses. You can write them on your character sheets as you would like.
I left brown sugar. Just because nobody else had more.
Black, brown sugar.
Yeah, at home. Because I figured nobody else had torches. Mine.
We all have horses when you go.
Oh, probably.
Brown sugar's a horse.
Not a stripper.
Well, I was thinking
If
just a bag
you
of brown
wanted to,
sugar.
during your time at home, you could possibly, if depending on how much you liked the group, you could have like purchased a like cart or something that could carry people, and you could have
But they're
you
pretty
know, a
expensive,
horse.
I'm actually faster than the horse, so.
though. Cards are? Or you?
I am.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I just run.
Yeah,
Personally.
sure. You won't get exhausted at all. I think. What was everybody? Nope.
I mean, they're fairly expensive, but like you would make money also during that time. Like you would know where to buy one already. It was just more so getting money to acquire it.
We didn't talk about it, so I don't think I will.
Okay, I was just checking.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, you all meet back up at Brylan's house on the 9th day of September.
Are we allowed on the property, or are things thrown at us from
Alright,
inside
are
the
you
house?
I guess I didn't say anything about, I should wait till Anna comes back to say that stuff about Sam.
She's getting into a
After he
horse.
wakes up.
Is
We're not even married yet.
He seems to be very blank all the time. It is completely zombie.
His organs have been harvested.
At this point, is the
Seems to try to eat your flesh.
are the trainings all done at this point? Because there's still a couple days left. I don't
I
remember.
think the trainings are completely.
Okay.
I mean, I think they're going through like their last
Oh, sure.
bout of some of them. They're basically like just finishing up.
Yeah. I was just seeing how busy the town was, basically. Okay.
No, most people would be gone by now.
Okay.
Yep. So one thing I forgot to go over. Oh, you would have even been in town for when Sam woke up. Yeah, Sam would have woke up. It actually took about 2 days when he woke up finally, and he actually didn't remember Adari biting him.
Ooh, that's a stroke of luck.
Yeah, doesn't remember Adari biting him,
Yeah.
and his arm seems to be completely healed. Like there's not even a scar.
Plastic surgery. That's what was taking so long. He was building plastic.
All I'm saying is Dr. Malpractice.
Yeah, otherwise he seems to be pretty much back to normal. Yeah. Alright, you guys all meet up back at Brywin's place. And what are you doing?
Everybody had a good month off.
Look at my arm.
That is so
Isn't it great?
cool.
I can grab stuff.
How long did that take?
I can punch people real painfully. To
I
them.
don't need to experience that. I believe you.
It's great. I love it. Argyle's kind of the best.
Have you tried to punch a wall?
My
the wall? I didn't say
Not
no.
my walls.
Yeah, just
The
a
The
wall in
inn.
general.
We went to a shitty inn
It's
where
just
punching a wall is
dry.
very
Normal? Okay, nice.
yeah.
The
Again,
room we were in.
They went and started a tavern
Again,
fight on purpose.
if there are rats in the room, you don't need to worry. You can do what you want.
Did you at least like put some in the roof so that there's sun coming down?
Well, I don't think we were on the top floor.
No.
Yeah.
Okay. Fair enough. Then
There's some
probably
really
don't
loud
want to do
noises
that.
above us. We did not want to get into that room.
No.
Fair
Let's
enough.
expand our room.
Pretty cool. Pretty cool.
We went to each tavern for a few days until we got kicked out.
Yeah, they probably did kick you out, actually. I wanted to, like, you
Just
can't
slowly-
hammer and make that much noise.
No longer allowed in there.
Yeah,
Like,
please don't come back.
Anybody else do
So, do
anything?
you remember what the darning carrier was? I didn't even, our courier. I didn't explain what
That
it
was
was.
like the
Clothing optional.
yeah.
Oh,
I didn't explain it when he went in, but most everybody was there before.
okay.
Yeah, people drinking in the
Naked.
tavern part. Some of them clothed, some of them not. Most of them not.
Yeah, Arnold doesn't.
Yeah.
His shirt was probably burnt. He's replaced that so many times and stitched over it because of just the fire hitting it and like. So
He's got a belly shirt by the end of this whole thing. Like,
Yeah.
It's like the really, really old crop tops that are like,
He
Yeah.
really needs a brown apron.
yeah, I could have put the armor on the whole time, but then you just get hot and like
That's
I'm
fine.
fire
A brown
resistant
apron.
anyway, so like
Should have just
it
done
doesn't
it naked.
really matter. You don't want to weld naked. Right?
Not recommended.
Right.
Oh, Brywin.
Yeah.
For thank you for letting us stay in your house. I wanted to give you this, and I'll give you the crossbow. It looks pretty normal crossbow, except it's got a little like some sort of lever on it that you can use to kind of like charge it. Activate that ability. It's a little
I heard something.
little pushing action you can use to knock some people back if you
and brought Rogan.
need some space. You seem to work best at a little bit of a distance, so
Should read it.
Thank you.
yeah.
Take it.
I would tell you guys all about her time with her parents. I trained with my dad, and they didn't really like that I died more than I
You
should
died?
have. And yeah, I didn't die, but I like died, and they didn't really appreciate that. And then they got mad at Brywin, and it's not really Brywin's fault. She's small and can't stop me, but it was fun. Oh, and he gave me this metal thing. I don't know what it is. But it's just a like medallion with my family crest on it, but he didn't tell me that. It's a crest, a family crest. But no, he didn't tell me anything about it. He just gave me this.
It looks pretty cool.
Fancy medallion.
I like it.
Is
It's
it-
heavy.
Can I look at it? Is it magical?
Hmm?
Is it magical? Is it
I don't
just cool?
You can look at it.
Yeah.
Can I roll an Arcana check and see if it's
Sure.
No,
I'm gonna guide myself.
The mom that's related to your dad.
I have guidance.
Okay.
As far as I know, it's just metal. And I put it on this chain.
19?
That would be easier to carry.
Would he tell the group whether or not it was magical?
Probably. I mean, depending on what it does. If I can figure out from a 19 like what specifically it is, but I don't know. Check it for runes and magical. Are you texting me? Should I have a?
No, I'm not gonna text you.
Okay.
It does seem to have a slight bit of magic to it.
bring me back to this tomorrow. I'm gonna grab a spell though. It has some magic to it. I'm gonna figure out exactly what that is. I gotta get some tools ready. I
Well,
don't
you
have
said it
them.
would protect me. I didn't think it was magical.
I don't know. I gotta prepare some tools. I can do it tomorrow. Then I can check out, specifically what it does. I don't have identify prepared today, so tomorrow.
I forgot you could prepare different spells.
It's your baby.
Alright.
It's rock and roll.
Yeah. You guys ready to roll to
Waterdeep to go.
Waterdeep? Alright. So it takes roughly oh my gosh. You guys never talked to the Shadow Harvesters.
Who?
No, we didn't.
About how to track people better. Track creatures better.
They were going to give pointers because they hunted a chimera. That's basically what they did right before Ro and Adari got captured. But they were supposed to meet them back in town and get essentially tips on what they could have done better, possibly.
It's a chimera. It's got 3 heads. Don't let one head get you while the other one's getting at you. Pretty easy.
Good logic.
No, I guess I can just briefly say what they would have checked out. Or you want to just talk to them as you're heading out? Should probably be a little bit more roleplay for that.
You could probably just tell us.
Yeah.
Okay.
Two of us
Fine,
went there,
we
so-
won't do roleplay stuff. Alright. Yeah, so some of the hunting tips, well, the main hunting tips are you should definitely try gathering more information about whatever creature it is you're trying to hunt or track or whatever. Whether that's from nearby townfolk or books, possibly experts on the monster or creature if you know what the creature is. In this case, you did know what it was. And if you're not on any sort of time limit, possibly even just if you know where the creature may be, observing it from afar to kind of see its behaviors. Possibly, yeah. Yeah, learning some of their strengths, weaknesses, maybe preferred food, whatever. Something like that.
It's pretty basic hunting tips. These guys are experts.
Well, if there was a role play, you guys could have asked them, what could we have done? Like, they're not going to give you specific stuff. It's just kind of, that was general that they're giving initially, and they would have possibly said more if asked more about it, basically. Like, oh, how could we have done that? How could we have approached that? Anyways. You guys are traveling.
Do you happen to have a book actually that has all of the monsters you've encountered and
Manual?
things that
You didn't
Bestiary,
hunt
if
them
you
at
will.
all.
no, but I assumed I went with. I wouldn't just stand outside the door as a guard while they
True. No,
or, no, you don't.
they
Okay.
don't have
I just-
any sort of book.
I figured I'd ask.
We have some trophies at the guild hall.
Oh, that sounds fun.
That's about it.
What's your most prized one?
Mine or the guild?
Both.
Sorry. Mine or the guild?
Both.
I haven't hunted a ton of creatures.
Are we talking
It was the
about
Aarakocra.
I would like talking there, Cobra.
Bird boy.
Mm-hmm.
What about the guild? What's their
Oh.
biggest accomplishment?
Jeez. I think it was called a elder brain.
Oh shit.
That sounds impressive. I don't know what it is, but it sounds impressive.
It's a scary creature.
I believe so.
It's a scary creature.
It's
Where-
very much.
Do you know
Darn,
whereabout
turning
they
your head
got
again.
that?
Hmm?
Like, whereabout they got that, or how long ago, or anything like that? Okay.
It's just a trophy thing.
They just have an entire elder brain.
The whole
This elder
thing.
brain is like a 10-foot by 10-foot brain just sitting in their hall. They're like,
Yeah.
whoa.
It's a sign of
It's a
respect.
really large trophy room.
Yeah.
It's
all
just
like
cut in half
its
and mounted on the
claws,
wall.
and yeah, it's just a big. They had an artificer hook it up so we can sing. It's like a trout on the wall.
You press a button. Take me to
That's like,
Where's my
Yeah.
mind?
Yeah. So you guys are heading towards Waterdeep then, or do you have any other planned stuff?
I mean, on the first day of travel, I'm going to switch to identify and see what that does. But other than that,
Waterdeep.
so I know.
All right. Going to Waterdeep. So you go to identify it.
Yeah.
And I'll have to get back to you on the specifics.
All
I don't
right.
want to spend time looking it up.
Do you have a name for it?
No.
Okay. I can look it up if it's got a name.
Did
but
you
if it
like
doesn't-
make it up or whatever? It's a pre.
Maybe.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
It's pretty cool in these ways.
So
You just
Why is he staticky?
just text me, Wyatt. Just say identify Al's amulet.
Okay, I'll do that right now, and then you can look at it.
Yeah, my phone's on do not disturb now, anyways. So
Okay.
we won't get
Hopefully
bothered
you
by
won't
it.
be answering me either.
Oh, did you text me something? See, it automatically goes on do not disturb.
Oh, after 9.
Old man.
I will let you know later. You just asked me about the magic. Yes. You will know eventually.
Okay. Weird, I didn't know already, but
It's fine.
Maybe your dad didn't know. Or your mom, or whoever gave it to you.
I suppose.
It's
Well,
just a
good
cool
thing
thing.
it's my backstory and I made it up, but
Nah, you don't know
we're just adding shit.
I'm the DM. I can add whatever I want to your backstory.
No.
Especially if your character doesn't know about it, actually.
Uh-huh.
All right, we're going to Waterdeep.
That's the plan.
Yes. First day of travel. Nobody has horses or anything?
Horses.
Not anymore.
Nope. The day is fairly uneventful on the road. You do come across, well, is anybody keeping an eye out for anything or doing anything special? Are you communicating?
With
Chatting on
my natural
way there?
explorer, I'm alert to danger.
Yeah. Keep a little eye up, but not.
Walking.
Dari's still fairly paranoid. She's definitely keeping her head on a swivel.
Walking.
Dari sees these very well. Brown, what's your passive perception?
16.
Adari notices it first, but you notice this large bush of red berries. Strawberries. You notice a big strawberry bush. I don't know if anybody wants strawberries, but
Brywin would pick them.
Strawberries
I was
are
gonna say
actually
Adari
poison.
definitely tugs on
Keep
Brightman and like point.
I can see why.
Brywin would pick them.
It's the seeds on
Save
the
some.
outside.
And she would definitely eat some chocolate.
where did she store the chocolate?
Down in the oven. Her backpack.
Just in there.
But would that stop her?
You just dips the strawberry into the whole backpack.
And then you just
I had it in
make,
this pocket,
just
so
you make chocolate dip strawberries.
Boy.
You know?
Have some of your tots.
Exactly.
Yes, you have some very melted chocolate in your backpack.
I could have
It is a very warm day out.
like melted that food and like heat up some milk, but you're next. You're good. Keep doing what you're doing.
The fondue backpack.
I have heat metal. No one ever talks about the fondue applications of heat metal.
None of you have ever seen strawberries being eaten with chocolate before. None of you.
It's actually really good. You guys want to try it?
Not today.
Okay.
Maybe in the
Again,
future, though.
strawberries are poisonous.
That's rude to ask him twice.
It looks like an interesting.
Anyone that
combination.
is concerned about bacteria would definitely be like, that is just like melted in her backpack.
Yeah.
She's just dipping it in there.
So many germs in there.
There's only one way to learn.
No one knows what germs are, but I'm a scientist.
I'm a man of science. Okay.
There are little bugs on everything. And there are a lot of them in that backpack.
You gotta learn
Rywan
something.
has never cared. You will find that.
Cool.
What?
Eats the whole thing,
Single bite.
Including the
including the
Leaves.
green part. Yep.
2d10 acid damage to the strawberry.
Worth it.
Mm.
Is anybody else trying some chocolate strawberries? No? Okay.
Not from the backpack.
In approximately 10 minutes, Idari also has a sugar high
I thought you were gonna say diarrhea.
and a slight caffeine boost.
Later
Because
today,
chocolate has caffeine.
Adari transforms into wolf form. Unexpectedly takes 66 poison damage from the chocolate still in her system.
Oops. Oops, yeah.
Explosive diarrhea.
It's like casting grease.
Oh, I guess Grease.
Alright.
A little butter lapping hammer.
No. Nobody gets sick from eating the strawberries. And
I need to cast grease. You eat a bunch of Taco Bell.
Adar, you did notice a bit of like a crunch to it though, and you're like, oh, that's neat. Because she's a wild animal.
There are
You know,
bugs
like
in
when,
there.
when you get like no, like when you get sand or something on
Yep.
your food, like you drop it on the ground and you get like that little bit of like grit.
What is in the backpack?
Probably a lot of like blood, and also was it the same backpack we took to the acid area?
Probably.
No, probably. Oh no, she
This
wasn't
is
carrying her
spicy.
backpack.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Since your tongue there's a hole in it.
I mean, the acid would be gone by now.
There's a big hole. She's trailing chocolate.
Something is following you guys.
This is
The
a weird
A
scheme.
little bit
Candyman.
diarrhea.
The candy monster. I don't know.
Yeah.
Something like that.
How many days does it take?
For what? The
To
travel.
water deep?
Yeah.
Yep.
So
So
we got to roll for.
well, one day you come upon, so yeah, the strawberries, and then you make it to this small town. If you want to stay the night there, you certainly can. You don't have to.
We can keep going.
Charmed.
I
We can
mean,
watch.
it's nighttime. I don't know if you want to. It's a very, very tiny town. There isn't even a tavern here.
Is there like an inn?
There's a small, like, shop there where you can buy some things. It's not necessarily an inn. It probably isn't an inn.
Just break into someone's house real quick.
Sleep in the street like vagrants.
Why not?
Yeah.
Very small.
I mean, they're
Intense.
you're not too far away from some wooded area if you want to be off the main
in the
road.
middle of the night.
Yeah.
I mean, or if you want to like put up tents or something like that. to the side of the road. It's fine too. Whatever you decide to do.
You can just go, yeah, into the woods a little. Or on the side of the road.
Okay. Yeah.
Either.
You camp.
You don't
I'm
have much
assuming
choice.
people are taking watch.
I know. I'm just like, I
Me and Al again?
don't know anything about it.
Yeah.
Since you
We'll
guys in
just
trance.
speed
Yeah,
through it.
right.
Nothing happens. The night is clear. You do notice some storm clouds kind of rolling in, but not too bad. It hasn't started raining yet. So, yep, wake up the next morning. And you keep rolling. Sounds good. Nobody in town really seemed to try to communicate with any of you guys, so you didn't see too many people surroundings.
We might be slightly horrified.
Only slightly.
Slightly.
You don't like us.
What looks like 2 mech suits come in.
So on day 2, you guys are traveling. It's fairly cloudy out now.
Isn't that day 3?
This is day 3.
What? No,
We said
Are you
second
going
day we
back
came
in
to
town?
Yeah, second day we came into the town.
no.
Yeah.
End of the first day, you were at the town.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Second day traveling, you trying to think who would understand what it is. About probably like 200 feet to the east, Mabel. Well, actually, Mabel doesn't have wisdom.
No, it does not.
Adari and Brywin. Well, actually, anybody with passive perception over like 12.
Nope.
So 13 or above. You would notice that about, it's probably like 400 feet away, there's this huge creature, like huge, that seems to be eating something. It is to the east. About 400 feet. It doesn't notice you, but it is very, very large. And seems to, you're not sure what it's eating, but it could possibly be eating something.
Does it look
Um,
threatening?
It's eating, so it's,
Well, like,
No, it's fine.
it's not threatening to us.
yeah.
Yet.
Yes.
It looks like it could be very scary. Possibly.
Creature.
It's got like 9 eye sockets.
berth. And just stay as quiet as possible.
Yeah, you guys are going south.
Can't you keep us quieter somehow?
So
What does it look like? Is it just a big? That might be important to know before we take any aggressive action.
So you're seeing it from behind. It almost seems to. You can't like see its back legs necessarily, just because of how far away it is and curve. It's kind of like almost through some trees, but it almost seems to have maybe a shell on it. You can't, from this distance, you can't exactly tell. Well, almost more of like a, yeah, some sort of shell, as if, like, yeah. It also is cloudy in the day, so.
I'm gonna quietly tell you guys and be like, we'll just go around it. And then with that, I'm gonna pass without trace, and everybody needs to make a dex saving throw.
What?
You make a stealth check.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I read
I
that one.
cast
You all make a deck
Fireball.
Well, it says dexterity, and then in parentheses it says strength. So I didn't get to the stealth. It says stealth.
Everybody make a dex saving
Enough.
throw.
Yes,
Wrong
pass it on.
spell, guys.
Yeah, wrong page of my spell book. I have disadvantage.
Oh no.
Plus
Actually, not that bad.
10.
Plus your bonus.
Ooh, mine was though.
So you get plus 10 and your bonus.
23.
Dirty 20.
25.
16.
Okay.
Ro has disadvantage
Dirty 20 for me.
as well.
Rolled a 2.
Ah.
Plus 10.
So 12. That's still passing for most
Never
people.
mind.
I got a 30.
Nice.
Yeah.
Very stealthy.
It's like sweaty.
Did you point out where the creature was, though? I'm assuming there's something
Yeah.
over there.
I would have been like, we're just gonna walk around it.
Mabel, roll perception.
All right.
You would be the only person that
10.
can possibly know what it is. 10 perception. Now roll history.
That one I would be better at. Wow, but I rolled horrible. 6.
Well,
I rolled a 2.
You
History.
aren't quite. Yeah.
Yeah.
It just looks
I
like it
can't
could be a
quite
scary
make it
thing.
out perfectly.
Yeah.
You always get closer and figure it out.
No.
You don't know what it is.
You guys. Yeah. Walk. Giving it a fairly wide berth. The closest you ever get to it probably is like 300 feet, where it would be directly east of you.
Cool.
And you keep moving. Alright. Yeah. On that night, you guys don't pass through any more towns or anything. You're just camping in the wilderness.
Yeah.
You roll. Yeah. We'll just speed through it. On the fourth day, it is becoming evening. You are just seeing the large group of people and the area kind of set up for the autumnal guild fair. So right now it'd be about the 12th? No, it'd be the 13th one to
9 plus 4.
13, yeah.
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
Yep. You can see the outskirts of the autumnal guild fair. I'm already pushing to get to the area. From what I guess the only people that would know about it at all would be Thule would know about it. And so would Mabel. Your character might know too why.
About the fair in general, or?
Yeah. That the fair itself doesn't necessarily have any taverns in it or like inns in it. It's more of just like
booths
stuff set up. Yeah. There's like
It's a job.
combat arenas and stuff. It's more so like you're showing off your skills. I mean, there's like a chef guild, so there's people that, there's cooking stuff, but at this point of the evening, most of it looks pretty closed down. But you do know there's not an actual inn here. Like, you would need to go completely into Waterdeep to.
How many hours away from Waterdeep are we right now?
So you just see, like, barely see the guild fair. You'd be like 3-ish hours. It'd be close to midnight if you push.
I feel we could just
Right
stay here for the night.
Stay here.
Yeah, you'll be fine. In the morning.
Alright. Yeah, you guys
Combat.
Might keep me awake. Let's do this.
Kick some ass.
Everybody's
I
exhausted.
want to try out this new
Yeah.
arm.
Oh yeah.
So I'm assuming the same people are keeping watch
I would think so.
Yeah,
of
so
stuff.
I would say unless we say otherwise, it's always gonna be me and
Yeah.
It's a safe assumption.
All right. Then who's taking the second watch?
I could take the first. That one's take the second.
I think threw you under the bus. Who's taking the second one? I definitely don't.
I'll roll perception check
Dex saving throw.
with
Hey, I
That's
thought
a
Look
funny.
at that.
Nice.
Yeah, keep sending them over here.
with advantage too. I didn't finish speaking, but
Aw.
Too late.
Nope.
Already rolled.
I count.
Yeah.
Another 20.
no.
17.
Good enough. It's a 20.
Yeah.
I'm also proficient in perception.
What's your wisdom?
+1.
Should be like a 21.
I really
Hello,
should
everyone,
ask.
too.
How are you guys camping?
Yep.
I probably
Intense.
definitely
Bed rolls.
should
With
have
blankets.
asked that.
Pillows.
Pillow
Around the
fort,
fire.
all cuddling, dog pile.
Everybody's spooning.
Pillow fight.
In
Yeah.
a line.
Pillow. You got a pillow fight every night.
Hair feathers everywhere.
Actually, modified the pillows. with
You guys
dark
don't
with
have
their
pillows.
illusions.
Sorry.
We have rock.
Stone
I brought my
pillow.
own pillow, actually. It's my pillow.
It's a rock fight.
I use my smith tools to make a pillow. It's made of metal. It's not very good.
Look, we've been on this trail.
Al, you feel some sort of rumbling
Wonderful.
on the ground. Like the ground seems to kind of rumble very slightly. Not enough to like wake anybody up, but like
Small earthquake. It's fine.
you feel it. You don't see anything. Yeah, you feel some rumbling. You notice, actually, I guess you would notice the earth slightly shifting coming from the northeast. Yep.
Go look at it alone. Don't tell anyone you're going off from the camp. Go check it out.
I'll be right
It
back.
seems to be
For sure.
coming towards camp.
Yeah, I would wake people up.
Sorry, you said the earth is shifting from
The northeast.
Northeast. Yeah, I would wake everybody up and tell them that there's something.
And when it's shifting, like almost like something is coming towards you that is underground, basically.
I don't like that. I'm gonna put my hand on my armor and
How long does it take
Fully
to put
equipped.
on studded leather?
I think it still takes a couple minutes.
Okay, so I wouldn't
I'll
have
check
time.
armor donning time.
I feel like it's like 3 minutes or something.
Depends on if you have someone helping you.
I was gonna say,
It's like half the
If
time.
it's light armor, it's a minute. And if
1 minute?
it's someone's helping you,
Yeah, she'd get it on.
I can help you.
Sure. Yeah,
'cause mine only takes an action. I just touch it and it.
Yeah.
Who would get it on in time?
it's 1
I
minute
can
with
30
assistance.
seconds.
Yeah,
with,
30
with
seconds.
assistance. So we can start.
Oh, 30.
Heavy armor is
Well-
10 minutes or 5 with assistance. So
With how, because it would take you a little bit, like little bit to wake up, I would say it would still take you like 2 rounds with somebody helping you to fully get it on. So that's your choice if you want to spend 2 rounds or just not have armor on.
2 rounds of fighting?
2 rounds of it being there already.
Oh,
Because
God,
it,
no,
it was coming
Yeah, no.
towards.
no, then I wouldn't bother.
Yeah.
I'll put my armor on.
Like she noticed it, but it also was underground.
Rip to y'all. You
Um,
guys are getting fucked.
yep, everybody wakes up. The only person that does have their armor on, I mean, it's
You guys gotta get
And-
some fucking
and-
magnets.
not Brian, Al. Al would have her armor on.
Al does not have
She has armor.
Exactly.
I have my armor.
Hey, no.
No,
I would
you
have
wouldn't.
kept it on.
You can't sleep
History.
through
You
it.
can't see.
Yeah, you
She,
can.
but she can trance in it.
Yeah, I'm
She's
tranced.
now.
Oh,
Can you trance an armor?
I think so.
Sure, you can.
That's
It's
not
meditation.
Okay.
Once Mabel was awake, she would cast her blade song.
Do you have mage armor?
Let's start that. Yes, blade song is really better.
Well, you can do both.
I suppose, yeah.
You can throw up a mage armor since you're not wearing anything.
Major armor blade song.
Everybody that just woke up, so pretty much everybody besides Al, roll perception check.
19.
17. She's more perceptive, just half asleep.
9.
Relatable.
9.
Perceptions in.
Yep.
5,
12.
14.
Bless you.
Thank you.
14.
Okay. So Adari and Thule, you are surprised. So you don't get to act the first round. But everybody roll your initiatives.
Oof. So close to 20.
21.
Okay, hold on.
21.
Is this your monster?
Yes.
What do you
I
roll?
got 15.
What's your?
0.
I'm.
23.
21. Me, Al, 23.
Nobody's allowed to get 22.
Okay.
What'd you get?
11.
Al, would you, when you wake everybody up, would you specifically go towards where you see the ground shifting and stuff to kind of like be between your party and the shifting ground, or would you just call it out and you would still be kind of in the middle of the party area?
I would probably just call it
Oh,
out.
bless.
And you wouldn't. Okay. I was just
No,
wondering
I
if
wouldn't
you
run out
were
there by
like,
myself.
I mean,
Well,
all
I-
there was.
I was meaning more so like if you would run to the end of your group to just like whatever it is, be like in a
Because it wasn't
defensive
all
stance or
sparkly.
whatever,
area.
Or
You just
be
rolled
arranged
it.
on here.
or would you just?
Is that on?
I wasn't ready.
Yeah,
I mean,
do that.
sure.
No, I would just like
You
So
can
too many
hang up.
minis from there.
stand with
But
the party and like
There's too few.
prepare for something to show up.
This is
Okay.
me.
yeah,
So this is me. This is Adar. That's
Well-
Al. That's Mabel. This is Ro.
no, Ro's bigger.
No, Ro's this guy.
Bro's probably the other one you had, the dragon.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Ro this one.
Yep.
Is that all of them?
Little
Mabel.
spellcaster. Are we all kind of?
Al, are you preparing an attack?
She got the booty.
We're starting combat, so what are you preparing?
17-year-old.
I'm just gonna stand there with my staff in one hand and like preparing my sunbolt.
Sunbolt. All right.
I know surprise can do an object interaction quick.
Who's at the top?
And
No,
then
I can't even read that one.
Oh,
Like,
that's the
me.
Cool.
oh, okay.
Yeah, just a quick object interaction.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I'm just gonna grab the rock that I sleep by and put it in my bag real quick.
That you sleep by?
Yeah.
It's his pillow.
You got a pet rock.
Okay. Okay.
He's a dwarf.
Safe.
Okay.
Makes him feel at home.
Got it.
Yep. I just don't want to
Alright.
lose it.
Brywin, you are surprised.
It was a Dari and
It was
Yeah.
a Darian pool.
Oh, Dari was. Okay. Then never mind, Brywin, you see this you see the earth kind of shifting, get closer to you, and as soon as it gets like right towards your feet, something comes out and like definitely bites you.
Where does that appear?
That's a 26.
Oh, yeah.
It is like right underneath
Adari.
Brywin.
Who's right next to me?
Brywin, you said Adari.
Did I say no? I was asking who was surprised. It was Brywin though.
Brian's over there. Okay, never mind. I was looking at Al. It's like I can fucking spear that bitch.
It definitely.
Would I have sensed it coming?
it didn't get advantage on you because you weren't surprised. That's why I thought you were surprised I was about to roll advantage. I was like, but it did not crit, so yep, it definitely bites you though. And Mabel, you immediately recognize it as a bullet.
Let's go.
Yuppers.
That was fun.
And that triggers something
Gotta
in your
continue
mind.
that tradition.
That triggers something in your mind that, wait a minute, that giant thing we saw, not this thing, but that giant thing was also a bullet, but way bigger.
Way bigger.
Way
I
bigger.
don't like that.
Nice bigger one.
To that related.
When I say way bigger, I mean like probably 3 times the size.
Trevor has a second bullet mini 3 times this size sitting behind the
I can see
screen.
it.
This one dies in
Yeah,
a couple
so
rounds. And we're
it literally, you try to jump away from it, and it bites you for 34 damage.
Woo!
Holy
That would have taken me down immediately
Most of us.
with the whole 28.
You guys are
That's
weak.
I'm a wizard, man.
Yeah.
That's
I
fair.
got plenty of hit points.
And most of y'all are under too.
Yeah.
But I'm dead.
That's fine. We'll be okay.
That is all its turn though.
That's just like
Thunderbolt maybe would hit it wherever Al. Yeah.
It has to be within 30 feet of me.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Fine.
Yeah, you're good.
Sweet.
And you're tall enough to see it.
Really? 11
That misses.
figures. Fucking die.
At this point, everybody would not have any exhaustion left.
Yep.
Does it need to
I'll
be
just use my
Alright.
other one.
need it in the mimic?
It's been doing
Like,
fine.
right?
It's just when I need it to, when
yes.
I'm actually fighting
cool.
things, it doesn't come.
Allies are difficult
I'll be
terrain,
on
right?
random rolls. It's fine.
Yes.
Okay.
Difficult terrain doesn't slow you down though.
I think it doesn't combat. I don't know.
Her around.
It doesn't matter for me regardless. I'm gonna bonus action cast Expeditious Retreat. So I can dash.
Away.
Nah, I'm Expeditious Retreating forward.
Does
There's
it
nothing.
allow you to go
Yeah.
forward?
You can go in. It's just a dash. It's a wizard spell. Wizards usually. I think we had this conversation last time too. Wizards
Yeah, we
usually
did.
run away. I don't. So I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that's a space. I don't know exactly where it's standing, but
It's like underneath.
so I'll go 30 feet forward.
Brywin's like in its mouth. Not necessarily grappled though.
30 feet forward. I'm gonna make a thunder gauntlet attack. That's a 16 to hit.
No.
Cool.
That
Make a
misses.
second one.
You go and hit it and it doesn't seem phased.
Does a 19 hit?
Yes.
Cool.
Then you
From
hit
the
it
second
weird.
one. 6 thunder damage. But it'll have disadvantage attacking anyone other than me until my next turn, as it like distracts it. And then I have 10 spaces of movement left. So I'm gonna go
Can
10
it-
spaces that way. It can't.
Opportunity.
I have mobile. So since I attacked
Gotcha.
it, I can't. So
Alright.
Brady, you want to move me 10 spaces that way? I don't think I can reach the rest of the way there.
Yeah.
But
Alright. So, Brio. Oh, were you holding something, Brian?
and then I'll take
I'm
my
sorry, I
spear
didn't
as well.
ask if you were holding an attack or anything.
I didn't think about it. I'll say yes.
Sure, I'll allow you to roll an attack. Because you have your crossbow, like, yeah. You'd be able to. It's technically not damaged when you're using that, though.
19.
That hits. As it comes out and, like, chomps your legs, you're just like, shoot it in the eyeball.
What?
Alright. Then it is Mabel's turn.
Woo! I have.
Yes, Mabel was not skipped.
No. Nope. I have my blades ongoing, so we're gonna go 5.
She's singing.
There you go.
Yeah, her blade song is singing.
It is. Yes, it's yodeling. My yodeling hammer. So I am going to. Because I really want to try my new arm. I'm gonna firebolt punch it. I don't have to be right next to it, but I want to.
Oh, punch.
Oh, no, it doesn't
So
hit.
it's gonna be a nat 20 on the first
I
roll.
know, right? It was only a 10.
Deal 40 damage.
Ooh. That misses. Alright,
Right, that would be awesome.
Rogar.
He's gonna charge after it. Long sword in both hands. Hopefully I can run far enough.
How many
Oh, I
feet?
need a great sword.
It's 30.
30.
He probably can make it.
I feel like I'm super close there. It's like the same as the invitation.
Going to attempt to slash at its throat.
Jump that bitch. Its throat is armored, but yes, you can certainly try.
Get around the arm. He's a paladin.
Well, I'm going to use Divine Smite at the same time. So.
If you hit.
If I hit. Knowing me, I will not. 15.
Yes,
You have your
That's fair.
you have your proficiency bonus too.
Yeah.
Don't forget that.
21? 20.
Wait, what? How does proficiency bump
Proficiency
up
has
that
plus
high?
3.
Oh, plus 3. I thought it
So
was
what's your? You should be getting your strength and your proficiency together.
6.
That's 3.
Is there a reason that your strength is 6? Because it should be 4 if it's an 18, unless you pick an item or something.
Stay down.
Right?
No, and you should only have plus 4 to your strength.
Okay, so you should have plus
Okay, well, I
7
don't
to
know.
hit.
Okay.
Instead of just me, it's each other in general.
So what'd you roll?
Roll an 11.
So it'd be 18.
18?
18 to hit.
Okay. Yeah.
That does it.
Okay.
Yeah.
You go to
That
slash
was
at
fun.
its throat, and
Yeah, you should have.
you find a spot right between its armored plates. Actually, it seems a little bit not as tough here.
You just use a regular divine smite, right?
Yeah, I've been using my second spell slot.
Hmm.
So plus 1d8, so that'd be 4d8.
For a second level,
Yeah, right?
it'd be 3.
3. Oh,
It's
yeah.
2d8 as a base, and then additional.
Additional. For...
Yep, and then your
What's
long
your-
sword will
what's your
be
long
a
sword?
d10. Because you're
Right.
using it in 2 hands.
Ooh, nice.
Quick math. 14, 22, 26.
Jeez.
It's just good. I'm gonna try it.
Or you're an Oath of Vengeance paladin.
It's you slice a
Yeah,
good
Oath of
chunk
Vengeance.
of
Do you
its
wanna-
throat.
Vow of Enmity.
Hmm?
Unless you're using your bonus action or something else. Because then you'll get advantage on attacking it.
No, I wasn't planning on using it for anything else.
Yeah, you can
Yes,
Vow
use
of
it.
Enmity to get advantage.
No.
Well, would you use the vow first? You should say it on. It should be okay. Your Oath of Vengeance, you should get.
Unless
called-
we're not high enough level, maybe.
No, it's 3rd
I don't
level.
know.
You should have.
Valve energy.
Yeah, 3rd level, you can bonus action use your Channel Divinity to put a vow on it that'll give you advantage to attack it. I don't know why it's not on your sheet, but you should.
I don't know.
But if you wanted, I would assume he has that, Trevor.
What was it?
Vow of Enmity is a Vengeance Paladin. It's a 3rd level thing.
I don't know what that does at all.
So you can use that.
On attack rolls against creatures
Advantage
for
on
1
attack
minute or
rolls,
until it
channel
drops to 0
divinity.
points profiles unconscious.
No.
Yeah, so you should have that if you wanted to use it.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. I'll give it a try.
Yeah, so you can use that as a bonus action. Then for your second attack, you'll have advantage. So 9
Yeah.
plus your 7.
Plus,
16.
yeah, 16.
You go to slice again, and you don't quite make purchase
It's not a 1.
on the second slice.
But yeah, so for the rest of this combat now, basically you'll have advantage to attack it.
The whole combat?
It's for a minute.
Until it's to 0 hit points, I think.
Alright.
Yeah.
Back to the top. Ow.
Excuse you.
You
No,
were
you,
surprised.
yeah, you're surprised.
Ooh.
I
You missed it by 1.
would try to sunbolt it again.
Alright.
18.
18 hits.
Worst thing about this attack, or whatever, is that it's a D4 damage.
It should be higher than that as a monk.
Because
it increases with your martial arts die.
Yes.
You might be at a
Oh,
6
that's
now.
right. It's a 6 now.
Yep.
It's
Why
nice.
should it
I
be
get to,
lower?
Actually, you got weaker. It's just 1 now. You don't
Yeah.
even roll.
I do get to add my dex modifier, so
Nice.
11 damage.
Nice. Should we hit it again?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
15.
15 misses.
You're
Sorry.
good. I just wasn't watching.
I was just reading this.
You're good.
I'm gonna have it make wisdom saving throws and do Toll the Dead.
Ding dong,
Ooh.
motherfucker.
10.
17. Roll.
Can I use a key point to make that hit? Is
Um,
that how that works?
I don't think you can make it hit. You can key point as a bonus action to make 2 more.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Or you can just use your bonus action
That
to
your
punch.
I always forget that I have key points. I can do things with them.
Yeah.
I'm going
You have an 82 level, and you
to
get a
cast.
short rest too, so.
You can jump out of its mouth.
I would
I'm gonna-
spend
I'm
as
gonna
much as you can.
Cast Sapphire Strike. Yes.
It's,
Have
that's
him
kind of how
shuffle
you
back
roll,
just a
you
little
just
bit.
kind of hit a lot hard.
Sure.
I'm
Wait, you're
gonna-
using what as a bonus action?
I'm gonna cast Sapphire Strike.
Fires. Oh,
Sapphire
Zephyr Strike.
Sapphire.
Gotcha.
I thought you said Fire
So
Strike.
technically, in one
Flame
turn,
strike.
So I'm gonna like
in one turn, I
move
can make
back.
that attack 4
4
times.
times, yeah.
Oh, because that makes it so it doesn't get
Or you can
opportunity,
try to
right?
stun it.
Yep.
Nice.
But I'm sure its con is pretty high.
30,
40.
Yeah, the stunning
40 feet.
isn't bad.
And then I'm going to attack it.
Yeah,
figure
okay.
it out eventually. I think it took me 4 years to figure out how to play cleric.
Yeah, but
Craig's a
still
lot more
kind of
complicated.
started. Monkey just punch.
25.
Well, I got magic.
True.
I get a 10.
I got
Jeez.
magic. I got a lot of
And
magic.
I get
Yeah.
8. And I didn't do that. So 3, 7, actually 10, 13 damage.
Damage.
1. And I'm going to.
So tired.
I'm
You
gonna,
shoot it between like 2 of its armored plates.
I'm gonna choose to give it
I'm struggling over
advantage.
Yeah.
Big time.
For the second.
Look at my eyes open.
My eyes are a little glazed over.
19, so 28.
28.
Yes.
So
It's
three
dang,
spell slots,
yes.
I thought
Not enough.
you should have
I
4
get
with these. I think you still
Now
have
that I level up.
2.
10.
I'm pretty sure. Let me
And
check.
I get 8.
I gotta start doing that.
And I
for
get
thorough leveling up.
8.
Well,
You get
yeah,
a
I
bunch
just
of
didn't
these.
do that last time because
No.
it
You
was.
don't get
Right,
colossal
that's
We
strike
did
for
it
it.
quick right before the
But
session.
this gives me a D8.
You should have 4 crystals. You don't have to change that.
Zephyr Strike.
Yeah.
Isn't it for like 1 attack a turn or something?
Zephyr strike
Why
is
do
the
you
next attack
You
you
can
hit
give
with.
yourself advantage on one weapon attack on your turn. That attack deals an extra D8 force damage on it.
You said D10 and 2d8, so didn't you?
Yeah. So I get a D8 because I use the advantage. And then I get a D8 for Colossus.
You used Colossus on the first attack, though. You only add it once per turn.
Hunter's Mark is the one you use for every attack.
Well, you know what? I rolled a 3 and a 3.
Okay. I was like, called out 2d8s there. Yep.
4, 8, 11.
11. Ooh, this thing seems very hurt. You like shoot it in the eye. Yeah, it looks very hurt. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
It actually like roars in pain, and yeah, hit twice in the eye now. But it like can't see, so it immediately actually like throws up dirt to not be opportunity attacked by the 2 people by it, and it immediately digs down. So it is under the ground.
Okay.
See you later.
Is that all it does?
Yep, it burrows pretty far. You can't tell where it went.
It's white and I'm able. You're up.
Give me a second. See if I can deal with this bastard.
Control water. Love the hole.
Does it leave a hole behind it?
Or
is it closed off?
I think it kind of fills in a little bit behind it.
Is it considered just difficult terrain behind it, or is it unpassable? It's a pretty big thing, so
It would probably be difficult terrain.
cool. Yeah. I have mobile, so when I dash, I ignore that. So I'm gonna go in there. It's part of mobile.
I would consider it still technically like difficult for it even mobile. Because you're like crawling
Trevor,
through
it's part of the feat. I'm gonna dash through the difficult terrain with mobile. Like that's
You're dashing into a hole. Okay.
I'll chase this thing.
I'll say it will with your intelligence.
If it's fully blocked off,
because
that's
it's
fine.
because it's the same turn, it is like filling in behind it, but technically because it's the same turn, you can dive in after it, basically. So you could keep up with it and go its full distance and hit it. You know what I mean? But you will be like buried in. You would know that. You'd have to dig yourself out.
Yeah, I got ways to get out.
Okay.
If I can reach, I have
Defender.
80 feet of movement when I dash.
That's 50.
So it's 50 to get there. Can I get into the
You only have 80 total when you
I have 80 with a bonus action dash. I can keep dashing after that if I need to.
So you would be 10 feet behind it with that
the 80?
bonus action dash.
In that case, actually, if I'm 10 feet behind it, I'm just gonna... I have a Spear of Returning. So I'm gonna make 2 attacks with that. So I
Do
can
you have
chuck
sharp
it.
vision?
I do.
Okay.
I'm gonna chuck my Spear. First attack definitely misses. It's a 11.
Yep.
And then it flies back to my hand,
Yep.
and I'll chuck it again for 22,
That hits.
which is a d6 plus 4. Oh, shit. I'll grab that in a second. Christ, I can't get this in the thing. 8 piercing damage.
8 piercing damage. You would hear some sort of like grumbled scream. It still seems to be like barely hanging on.
That'll be all for me.
That's it for you?
Yeah.
Okay. And it went like straight down, by the way.
Oh, it went straight down.
Did you not want to follow it if it went
No, I can go
down?
straight. I just didn't realize. Would I need my movement to reach it then if it
You just
falls?
fall. Technically, because you're still like going through the dirt because
Okay.
it's like filling in behind it still.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah. It's just not like because it was the same turn you were able to. Alright. Okay, well, it's right there. So Mabel.
Oh,
Roll
well.
your name.
It is completely
Get
under
in the
ground.
hole.
You saw.
I don't think I'd be
keep
able to
forgetting
reach
your
it.
name.
Arigo.
You see him dive into this hole after it, and then like he barely gets through this like tiny hole that was closing up more, and it is like closed, and you know dirt's like being packed. But he dove into this hole and disappeared. Yeah, very fast.
I cannot quite reach that. And there's not too much I can do, so I guess I will just hold Firebolt if I see the thing come out again. else around.
Okay. Rogar,
Thank
are you
you.
holding an action or something?
Longsword at the ready.
All right. Dari.
It's underground. Turn
And she,
Yeah, because that's gonna do anything to this thing.
into a
Tunnel.
giant hole and tunnel.
I want to be friends.
it's
Wait.
softer dirt, so you can travel a little bit further than you know.
Adari's gonna be ready to finish casting Moonbeam as soon
Okay.
as she sees this thing.
Sounds good. Al, you holding anything?
Yeah, she's holding some book.
All right. Cool.
I'm gonna hold the dead for a different creature other than it to come up. Like from that spot, if one other one.
All right. Fair. Brywin.
Rylan is booking it somewhere else. So she can move.
See ya. Ditching everybody.
Turn into a giant badger.
A giant fire ant.
20, actually, just gonna go this way. 25, 30, 35. She'll stay there. And she's gonna, hold an arrow for it to shoot back out.
All right. It's just going to dig straight down.
It'd be so deep.
I got she said.
It's fine. I can dig myself out. I make right tool for the job. Shovel.
Yep.
Are you following right behind it?
Yeah, I'm pretty close.
Okay, it is going straight down. If you are following right behind it, roll because you still have the 80 movement with
Yeah.
dashing.
Yeah. I mean, I can also go 120 if I full dash.
Roll a dex save.
Like on its turn right now. On my turn, how is this?
You're like at this point it's more of like a chase
Yeah.
thing. Yeah. You roll a dex save. You're like 10 feet behind it.
Okay. My question is this like immediately, like right now, or is it like a few rounds?
It's more like an initiative.
Because I'm saying if it's a few rounds, I might like.
It's
hit
one
it
more
before.
round. It is this round.
Okay, I'll do this now. Dex save.
Yep. I guess the purpose of it is that you notice that all of a sudden it is opening up into a cavern, and you
It's
are
waking up Mama.
You're
Now we're all
basically
fucked.
you're basically trying to stop yourself from falling. You don't know, you can't see like the bottom of it. It's more so like you all of a sudden see it like it's going ahead of you, and then all of a sudden it like disappears, and you notice like it's falling in space. It's not like digging more. So you're trying. I'm assuming you're trying to stop yourself instead of diving after this thing.
Well, I rolled a
It's
9.
Exactly.
You rolled a 9.
Assuming I'm going to start falling. However, I might have a response to falling.
Yeah, you just start falling. I'll let you, if you have like an item or something to, like, so you're just like getting to the opening now. You can have another save of some sort, or if you have like an item that you want to like somehow grapple to the walls differently, you can definitely try to do that instead of like falling.
As soon as I start like falling and realizing like there's full space beneath me, I'm gonna grab a rope and cast rope trick. So the rope just goes into an interdimensional space and it just stays, and I just grab on.
Because you're heavy as shit with your armor and stuff.
Yeah, but it's like it's a magical spell with a rope. Okay, the space can hold
I'm
8.
Okay, what's the
thinking-
tensile strength of this rope?
No. I'm not thinking about the strength of the rope. I'm thinking of the strength of you
Of me?
trying to all of a sudden grip this
Yeah.
rope.
I will not. I have a +3 strength, so it's like I'm not weak by any
Okay.
means.
Okay. Well, it's also like a slack,
Yeah.
like you're jerked. I won't make you allow it to like. Yeah, it just.
Swinging.
Yeah, you are barely holding on though. I mean, within a couple seconds, you hear like a very loud like splash, like there's water below of some sort. Like it basically hitting water, so you're not sure. You can't see the bottom because you only have 60 feet of dark vision, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. You cannot see the bottom.
They made some cool stuff for the group before he left.
I'm gonna look down at the water. I'm gonna look up.
No, you can't see water.
Not down at the water, but down at the darkness. So question: how much is the ground above me fully closed in? Is there like enough? Because here's the thing. Rope trick can go up to 60 feet.
Okay.
So hypothetically, what I could do, and it's not concentration, and have a second level spell slot, is I could just throw a second rope trick up to the ground and then just climb back out if there's enough space for a rope.
I would say there's probably like 40-ish feet of like tunnel enough to get up, but you're not like to the surface.
Okay.
But that's like the dirt fell into the cavernous area.
It's
Okay.
probably honestly all falling.
With
Dirt doesn't just stop, because it didn't stop to pack it in. It was just digging straight down.
but it kind of packs in behind it the further you go.
Yeah, but then once it opens, it'll just kind of like an hourglass. It'll all fall down.
It
Most
depends
of
on the
it would,
consistency.
Did if like
There's
a rock
some
fell in the way?
above. Yeah.
So, but the rope trick would work to at least get me
Yeah,
up really
you
close to
you
the
would get
surface.
enough to like feel safe enough at least in the hole above the cavern, or kind of safe. I don't know how safe he feels.
I feel safe. I'm in control of the situation.
Obviously.
All right,
Oh,
you can't climb a rope very fast though.
I can dash.
Essentially,
I can fastest rope climbing you've ever seen. It's climbing technically just kind of difficult terrain. Because in that case,
it's
no,
actually
I know.
climbing speed. Yeah,
I was like,
you don't have a digging speed though,
I don't.
so it'd be like 5 feet around.
Yeah, no. Well, no, but there's a little bit of space there.
I guess
can
it
kinda-
is softer dirt, 10 feet around.
Yeah. I start my way up.
Because I'm assuming you're digging of some sort
Yeah.
after you get to
Pushing
the
and-
top of the rope.
Oh yeah, there's low. Yeah.
Don't you have those concussive punches?
Oh yeah, I
And
can probably just
explode
like.
the dirt from up.
that would
You're welcome.
That's true. I do have thunder gauntlets.
Do it.
What a great. Yeah, I'll get to the
Are
top
you
of the
just
wall.
punching the wall, or?
No, the space just the dirt,
The dirt
above
up.
me.
Yeah.
But if you punch the wall,
It'll
though,
come
it
down
would
on
kind of
you.
vibrate all this stuff.
But I don't want like it on me.
But you're punching
It'll
up
come down.
anyway.
I don't know. I could get to the top fairly quickly. I don't think there's. If it's like 10 feet above where my rope goes, I don't think there's a deep. I don't know. If you want me to roll something, I can roll something. But I'm personally not invested in the complexities of 10 feet of dirt.
Oh, I'm assuming you're. Well, are you doing anything special before you start trying to dig up?
I mean, I'll try and make sure that I have a little bit of space to stand on, so I'm not. If something starts to happen, I'm not going to immediately fall in.
There's not really a space to stand on.
Cool. That's fine. I have 2 ropes beneath me I can try and grab onto.
Alright. You're literally hanging onto a rope. So you'd be like taking your other arm off and like.
Yeah, I'll just try and dig and start climbing up.
You're not gonna concussive blow it.
No, that's. I'll go slower.
Alright. I'll say because you're also climbing, actually, it would be about 5 feet around. Which, you guys are waiting up top. What are you doing while you're waiting up the top? Is anybody gonna, like...
Shit, he died.
Nothing?
Basically.
Just wait.
Yeah.
Wait.
Guess we're heading off. Nice knowing. Alright, after about a minute or two, you notice, like, the ground kind of moving where the hole was. And then, like, the dirt kind of, like, breaks away a little bit. I don't know if anybody...
Single hand.
I don't know if anybody was
Maybe would
waiting
help.
for any sort of movement to
Maybe-
shoot.
Maybe it would
No, I
help
was
pull them
waiting for the
out.
creature.
Pull them out.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. Would you pull them out with your bionic hand?
Yes.
Oh yeah. I got the left hand. And we.
Mabel just, like, lifts him up.
Like yanking a carrot.
Yeah, it's your normal. I guess you are fucking. You're stronger than I am. Jesus.
Mabel's buff.
Buff wizards.
Buff wizard.
That's cool.
Yep. Alright, you're out.
Shake a lot. Of
You
dirt
do
off.
know that thing was crazy
Prestidigitation,
bloody.
you.
Yeah.
Like, if you maybe would have hit it another time, it probably would have been
Yeah.
gone.
That thing's off.
Well, then it's a larger one.
For all you know, it could have actually died by hitting the bottom.
Yeah. I hit it. We hit it pretty hard. It wasn't really. Dumped in some cavern or river somewhere, and it seems to be gone now.
Okay, that's good.
Is anybody asking any questions?
I'm glad you survived.
Thanks.
Yeah, for sure. I'm sure it wasn't easy.
Mabel would probably pick up on it, I guess.
Pick up on what?
You knew it was a boulette.
Oh, yeah. I knew that.
You knew the other one was a boulette. He just mentioned it fell into some sort of cavern, and he couldn't follow it anymore.
Cavern, there was running water.
You're the only one that knows the other one was a boulette.
Yeah, she said there's a larger one.
There's a larger thing, but
I guess.
Yeah,
She didn't
yeah,
necessarily
she said.
explain. Alright.
And also,
back to
like,
bed,
half
or-
asleep, so
I noticed you look very, very tired.
I've been awake a very long time.
I understand.
So Adari, knowing the habits of animals, knows that if that's a baby
We
and
should
there was
run.
a bigger one, we should get out of here.
Alright.
To be fair, we didn't do anything mean to it. We were just chilling here, and it attacked us. We could explain it to the mama, and I'm sure the mama would be like, "Oh, okay," and go on its merry way.
Bless
Adari just keeps like,
Guys, I think we should go.
you. Alright. Yeah.
she
Then-
grabs Al too. She's like,
Yes, we're going.
Oh.
No offense, but I'm gonna. I don't know if she likes it, but I'm picking Daria. We're
Adari's slow. You could definitely.
I'm just gonna like fling you over her shoulder, like nicely,
Alright. Yeah. You guys
or just carry
get
you
outta
behind,
here.
I guess.
moving, I'm assuming going to into Waterdeep.
Sure.
Let's go to that.
That's still a couple hour travel.
Looks like fun.
Yes, you guys will be exhausted when we get back.
Alright.
I mean, technically, you can find somewhere to rest in Waterdeep, but it's already 10:15, and I
Oh,
see that
geez.
one of our patrons is falling asleep a little bit, and she needs to drive home.
Like an hour, so.
Well, you don't necessarily need to drive home.
Get home. I sleep better at home.
Yeah. Okay. Just drive safely.
We'll see.
Anyways, yeah, that is where we're going to call it for night.
Yes.
So, thank you everyone for tuning in,
Thanks.
and we will see you all in 4 weeks.
August 12th, I believe.
Bye.